gamey or not. So never mind. All right, let's have some fun.
That's been driving me crazy more and more lately is when you have people who have large audiences who don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but they're just desperate to start giving their political takes and opinions. Because, look, you do a massive disservice. You have this giant audience of people who follow you, and if you're out there spreading false notions of politics, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. The best example of this is fucking Joe Rogan, who doesn't know his ass from his elbow, but he's out there. He was at the inauguration. He gave Trump a softball interview, gave J.D. Vance a softball interview, fucking hot stone massages every billionaire in the country on his show regularly. But then he'll go on his show and, so, who, me, bro? I'm just like a centrist. I'm like, I'm not right. I'm not left.
Yeah, the whole thing of I'm just dumb. Nah, I don't buy that fucking shit anymore. No, I don't want fucking Hannaford's, dude.
I'm sort of above the fray and stuff. Like, it's whatever. He tries to do this enlightened centrist bit. Meanwhile, he's like, you know, on the Trump train, quite literally. So,
I'm sorry, Louis. Give me 1 second, dude. I was 12 in 2013 when I started watching. Oh, Jesus. So you're 20. You're 25. Oh, shit. You're 25 now. That's wild, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm sorry to miss your super chat from before.
He's a great example of it. But another one is Asmongold. Asmongold, he's been getting more and more political. And I mean, I hear this. I just want to shove my nuts in a waffle iron when I hear this shit. Because it's like, what are you saying? What are you saying? You know you don't know what you're talking about. You know you don't know what you're talking about. But he does it anyway. So here he is giving his theory about how, you know, the Democrats, they've been so radicalized that the Republicans are, the poor put upon Republicans, they're just like reacting to what the insane Democrats are doing. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. That's his actual argument. Let's watch.
This is I think it is a unique Democrat problem. Now, when a Republican does something bad, here's the big difference, right? It's not that Republicans don't do anything bad, but when a Republican does something bad, everybody generally says, oh, okay, that's really bad.
Yeah, he's here with the politics again.
Megyn Kelly was literally just trying to white knight for pedophiles.
Rich, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? It is absolutely true. It's true. Drag Time Story Hour, the hiding of the castration of children, bro. You guys did that shit.
Oh, they weren't really children. They were under 15.
What?
Or they were 15.
Huh?
And look at the dislikes because this whole army of fucking retards went there. Dude, it don't matter. You could ratio it all you want to. Reality is reality, motherfucker.
Wow.
Oh my god. All right, I want to.
Yep, they were soft on crime. They were soft on immigration that led to all of our fucking social program issues. Well, not all of them. I can't say all of them. That's being disingenuous. But the majority of them led to led to where they are now by relaxed immigration policies and basically unchecked immigration in rampant fraud ruined our social programs.
Like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't matter that much. Who cares?
Now do you understand why I said this made me want to shove my nuts in a waffle iron?
No.
Homie literally said.
Oh my god. Bro, stop saying that. You can't say homie, you can't say bro, you can't say my brother, you can't say any of that. You bleach your fucking hair white. You tried to imitate another white man who's whiter than you. No, you can't say yo homie, yo dog. No, you can't do that. You don't get to do that. You are whiter than mayonnaise. You think salt is too spicy. You're not allowed to do this.
Something bad. Other Republicans could be like, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. They can. Can you show me where in legislation it's written that Democrats are not allowed to have, or Republicans are not allowed to dissent? We literally see what happens, right? When they do. They literally ostracized Marjorie Taylor Greene. You say it doesn't happen, but she literally rebelled. You can't say it doesn't happen when it's literally there. It's there. We are going to watch that tomorrow, yeah.
That might actually be the least true thing I've ever heard in my life.
I just gave a perfect example of that. I just
no,
gave
you didn't,
a perfect.
Rich.
I'm not just on my phone, like looking.
Yes,
at
you
titties.
are.
I'm trying to.
Well,
That
not
is somehow
titties,
the
but
most
like gross,
false
disgusting
thing
man.
I've ever heard in my entire
Oh,
life.
Kenobi, man, I started early.
Asmongold,
It's not
bro.
your fault. I started early because
let's
normally
just go with
I'm
Elon
like a
Musk.
few
What did
minutes
Elon do
late,
when he was
but I
running
started a
Twitter?
few
You guys
minutes
all know
early
this.
today.
How many times have I given you the
Just
list?
for you
He
guys.
cut pediatric cancer research.
Uh-huh.
Not a single Republican came out. Not a single fucking Republican came out and criticized him for cutting child cancer research. By the way, there was one of those things was literally a cure that worked. I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
It was
leukemia.
Rich, you
leukemia.
already
thing that
watched
they
this.
used to stop leukemia. They tried it on somebody.
You already
it worked.
watched
He cut
this,
the fucking
Rich.
funding. He cut the National Weather Service, which literally led to deaths. It led to deaths. There was a late warning that went out because he cut the National Weather Service. And you have these kids at a Christian sleepaway camp who died. He cut Meals on Wheels. He cut the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, which is the anti-scam police. No Republicans
Fucking hate ordering from DoorDash, even if it makes sense.
Then why do you
criticized any of
do
these
it?
things. None of
That
them.
doesn't make sense.
He fired 83,000 veterans. Nobody criticized it. He fired 250,000 government workers overall. Nobody fucking criticized it. When he cut USAID, cutting off malaria
When you cut USAID, when you mean that they found out that Democrats were embezzling money from USAID, you mean when they were doing that? Do you mean Doge and how it found rampant misuse of our social programs? Are you talking about that? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Kyle is a goat. No, he's not. He's a talking head. He's no better than fucking fucking Bill O'Reilly or fucking, what's his name? Glenn Beck or fucking any one of them. Fucking Colbert, fucking Jon Stewart. They're all just talking heads. They're all just talking heads that regurgitate bullshit so they can sow division. Bro, that's all it is.
medication from going to people who need it. HIV medication.
They
People are
did.
dying in droves.
Bro, they disregard that. They disregard that. He's like, oh, but, you know, they cut off all the funding from USAID. Yeah, that's because they were fucking embezzling money from it. They were stealing from it. They treated it like a piggy bank. And it's really funny how you bring up all this rampant corruption from the Republicans, but Nancy Pelosi literally making a career of insider trading was completely blinded, was completely okay until Trump got in office. Why did it take so long to close insider trading loopholes when Democrats were using it to enrich themselves? Can you explain to me how fucking Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez went from making a barista's salary, working at fucking Starbucks, to being a millionaire during her time in office? How? How? Because they're cheating and stealing from the system. Both sides absolutely suck. But if you're going to call out the corruption of one side, you can't ignore the fact that there is just blatant corruption from Democrats. And it's proven corruption. Like, the fact that they had to make legislation to bar Nancy fucking Pelosi from insider trading is a problem. And no Democrat president did anything about it, including Joe Biden, including Bill Clinton, and Obama. I know I went out of order there, but you guys get what I mean. She had been doing it for decades, and everybody knew about it. So how did Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez go from working at a fucking Starbucks to being a millionaire while on a public official salary? It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense for her to be able to do that. But she did. But where's all the talk about that corruption? Where's the talk about the billions that were embezzled when they sent billions of dollars to the Ukraine? And none of that really went to fight the Russians. What happened to that? Nobody wants to talk about that. I don't
They
get
didn't
it.
fucking criticize it. Are you out of your minds? And that's just...
At
But you guys don't criticize anything. The only time you guys literally criticize anybody in your own party is when they step outside the hive mind. You guys didn't criticize Chuck Schumer until he sided against you. How are you going to sit up here and tell us that Republicans are corrupt when there's dissension in your own party and you want to throw Chuck Schumer out with the bathwater? You were perfectly okay with everything Chuck Schumer had been doing for the entire time he was in office, but as soon as he turns against you and sides with the Republicans one time, he's ostracized and sent adrift like he committed a heinous crime by playing partisan politics, or bipartisan politics instead of partisan politics. You have got to be kidding me. You can't sit here and say that. And like tell everybody that Republicans never dissent. They never want to go against the public narrative. Yet when a fucking Democrat publicly goes against the narrative and works to end the government shutdown, they're a criminal that capitulated to the enemy. What? People were going hungry. And I don't give a shit what, like, Donald Trump was doing. Yes, what he was doing was bad. Withholding SNAP benefits was bad. And you shouldn't play politics with that. But you guys were playing politics with it too. And then when push came to shove, you threw the politics back in the opposition's face because it made you guys look just as bad as them. You can't tell us that it's wrong that Republicans kept the government shut down when no Democrats wanted to vote against it. And then when they did, you guys wanted to ostracize them and say those aren't representative of the Democratic Party. Those people are just on their way out. And we should really get rid of Chuck Schumer anyway. You guys it's a hive mind. For as much as you claim Republicans are a hive mind, so are you. Ian Miles, Cheong. Cheong. Rich is the left-wing quartering. Blind, dumb, ignorant, regurgitates what everyone else has been telling him. Bro, all Rich does is watch TikTok videos, listen to Kyle Kulinski, and the Young Turks. That's all he does. He never forms objective opinion for himself. Never.
Best they just ignore it. I prove that with Smash JT all the time. They will be overly critical and clutch pearls.
But you guys ignore everything and you clutch pearls. You guys don't want to talk about how you, the Democrats, allowed Donald Trump to win the presidency by shoehorning in an option that was worse for everybody. You guys tried to force Kamala Harris into a victory. And then when Trump won before, you tried to force Hillary Clinton into a victory. So you as the Democrats can sit here and tell everybody that it's your fault that Trump you could tell Republicans that it's their fault that Trump's in office because they voted for him. But you guys presented the most worst options, the worst candidates to ever be presented. Kamala Harris, a slaver, and Hillary Clinton, a treasonous traitor. And those were your options to beat Donald Trump. And then you guys wonder why he won twice. You basically presented him with Hillary Clinton 2 times. And nobody's voting for Hillary Clinton outside of extremist morons. Nobody's voting for Kamala Harris, Queen Kamala as you dubbed her, if they're fucking smart. She was an idiot. From the very beginning it was noticeable that she was dumb. Good Lord. You can't make it up. You want to blame everybody else and you want to blame Republicans for voting in fucking Donald Trump, but you presented Kamala Harris as his opposition. Bro, when you presented actual opposition, somebody that could present, like, objectively, Joe Biden beat Trump. But when you presented candidates that were akin to fucking shoe leather and rubber fucking soles, bro. They were defeated soundly. Another politics stream. Yep, I'm sorry, Wyatt.
And all this other shit. But if it's someone that they like that's on their team, down to fucking Andy Pad's game.
Bro, what are you talking about? You literally have Vosh on your soundboard. A bestiality freak that likes lolicon. What are you talking about? You can't sit here and condemn Smash JT for a tangential relationship with somebody that you view as a bad guy when you're literally sitting there with fucking sound clips from fucking people who like lolicon. You can't do it. It's like getting mad at a group of killers for adding another killer. Bro, you're all weirdos. All of you. It's so goddamn weird. It's weird. Like, you want to talk about how, oh, this is all bad, but then why are you even entertaining Vosh? Why? You want to talk about Ashton and how evil he is, yet you literally say that being a pedophile is a mental illness. It isn't. Not understanding right and wrong is a mental illness? Are you retarded? Like, how do you get off? Where do you get off? When we know that Biden assaulted his children, forced them to take showers with him. Hunter Biden was literally proven to have CSAM material on his laptop, and the American government under Joe Biden said that it was fake. It was real, and he admitted to all of it. Yet you, the Democrats, want to tell us that it was a lie, that it was a hoax to discredit Joe Biden. Yet after his presidency, his son comes out and says it was all true. The crack, the hookers, the CSAM, all of it. His laptop was the truth. But you want to talk about sweeping, Rich? You claimed it was a hoax.
We prove that. Oh, you're a pedo? Yeah, well, we don't really actually care if you're
He
a pedo.
did try to defend
pedos
Keffals. Bro, he tried to defend Keffals, a person that was okay with giving children bathtub HRT product. Bro, and it's not even like, oh, you just don't like Keffals. No. They tried it. They tried to do it. They championed it. You cannot sit here and tell me that the Republicans are evil when you have evil people on your side who do worse. I have never seen a Republican say that it's okay to mutilate children. Yet you guys were pushing gender-affirming mutilation onto children, saying that it was okay that a fucking child got gender-corrective surgery because that's what they wanted as a child. Well, I wanted to be a fucking T-Rex Batman as a fucking 5-year-old. I wanted to fight fires. I wanted to be an astronaut. I wanted to be an Animorph that could change into a T-Rex, and I wanted to be Batman. I have never been any of those things. Does that mean I need to get my arms cut off at the elbow and attached at my shoulders so I can be a T-Rex? No. You don't allow children to mutilate themselves. If you really want to talk about who ignored what, you guys ignored heinous crimes that were being committed against children equal to what you're claiming is in the Epstein files. It was proven through direct call with Matt Walsh that hospitals were allowing gender-affirming care to children. And you can dislike Matt Walsh, but the fact that he got them to admit over the phone that they would do it for the child is proof, Rich. It's proof that they were doing it. You cannot sit here and say that everything on the right is evil. Well, you're literally sitting in there with demons, moron. Like, what the hell? It's It's either all evil, Rich, or you can't criticize any of it. You're either going to admit that Hunter Biden is a pedophile cokehead and that you guys were trying to mutilate fucking children, or you're just going to drop all of it because it's so goddamn hypocritical. You cannot sit up here and judge other people for the things that you glossed over. Why is it? No, it's all wrong. Why are you going at Donald Trump so fucking aggressively, right? But you were completely content with making excuses for Hunter Biden. Hunter Biden had CSAM on his laptop. And it was proven, and you made excuses for him. So why are you so adamantly against Trump when you were so for Joe Biden and his family? Remember, kick 10% up to the big guy. 10% of what? His criminal dealings, Rich. Joe Biden was a criminal that assaulted his children according to his daughters. Hunter Biden was a criminal that assaulted children according to the CSAM on his laptop. Get the fuck out of here. It's all wrong. Like, it's so hypocritical. You're either going to call all of it out or you're going to call all of it out. You can't pick and choose, man. Fucking A.
We're pieces of shit, but you agree with
I
me,
know,
so
I
I'm
almost
just gonna turn a
misworded
blind
it there. But it's all wrong. It's all wrong. It is the truth.
And that's just Elon.
You all are
I didn't even mention
hypocritical.
Trump. Trump has been bombing random dingy fishing boats with innocent people in them, and
Well,
Random dingy fishing boats with people in them. You mean submarines that are smuggling fentanyl into the United States that is murdering thousands of Americans every day. That's your position. That we shouldn't take extreme measures against people who are killing an astronomical amount of our people. That's your position. Exactly. Exactly. They're smuggling drugs.
oh well, obviously I'm going to move my eyebrows. I think that's based, actually.
It is. It is. It is entirely based to kill drug smugglers that are killing and murdering thousands of people through their product. Bro, if we caught a doctor who was killing people, we would kill that doctor. In fact, if we know that somebody committed a murder, we put that person on what we call death row, and we can immediately execute that person. These people are trafficking drugs into our country that are murdering thousands of Americans. They deserve the death penalty. For every American life is taken because of their product. End of story. It's ridiculous that you can sit up here and say, but they're just trafficking in fentanyl and crack that are killing thousands of Americans, that are creating thousands of drug issues and all of it. And you're gonna sit up here and proclaim it. They're just little dinghies. They're just little dinghies. No, they're not. They're not.
nobody on the right has been criticizing it at all. They've all
Nor should they.
No, the both sides shit don't work anymore. The both sides shit don't work. There's
What? What? How are you guys so adamant about the Epstein files, but you called the Biden laptop a conspiracy, and you said it was a MAGA hoax? In fact, I bet you I can pull up right now. Hunter Biden MAGA laptop hoax. Let me see. Let me put a question mark. I'll rephrase it. Did they try to hide Hunter? Yes, there were significant efforts by various actors to suppress and discredit the story about Hunter Biden's laptop, particularly in the weeks leading up to the 2020 U.S. presidential election. The FBI had the laptop in its possession since December 2019. Since December 2019, they knew Hunter Biden was a pedophile and had CSAM on his computer since 2019 and did nothing about it, and knew it was real, but did not publicly confirm its authenticity at the time the story broke. Social media censorship. Following the New York Post's October 14th, 2020 story, both Facebook and Twitter limited the story's reach and or blocked users from sharing the link, citing policies against misinformation or hacked materials, actions which former executives later called a mistake. But it's not both sides. It's not both sides. We'll never be able to prove Donald Trump is a pedophile, just like we were never able to prove Hunter Biden was a pedophile. Right, Rich? But it's not both sides. I continue. Media skepticism. Many major news outlets initially treated the story with skepticism, questioning the authenticity of the materials, despite it being corroborated and validated by the FBI. But it's not both sides. But it's not both sides. So you're sitting here telling me the left didn't cover up Hunter Biden's laptop with CSAM on it the same way Donald Trump is trying to cover up his alleged attacks on children? You're telling me that it's not both sides. Joe Biden was he just wanted to get in the shower with his kids. In March of 2020, during the last year's election campaign for President of the United States, congressional aide Tara Reid alleged that Democratic nominee Joe Biden had sexually assaulted her in 1993 in a Capitol Hill office building when she was a staff assistant in his office. Biden denied the allegations. In May, oh no, that's a different one. Okay. Let me see. That's not what I wanted. Ashley Biden. That's not what I wanted. All right. In the last days of the 2020 U.S. election, a plot unfolded to expose a diary by Joe Biden's daughter. In the final months of the 2020 presidential election, Florida woman Amy Harris found herself holding what she thought could be the answer to all her problems: Ashley Biden's diary. The diary, written by the Democratic candidate Joe Biden's youngest daughter, had been left at a friend's home just weeks before Harris arrived. The mother of two was facing a financial hardship and a contentious custody battle. So this is basically going to paint the lady as some kind of money-grubbing, like down on her luck person that manipulated the information. But I'll continue. Ashley Biden, the U.S. president's youngest daughter, had quit her job as a social worker in the leading up to the 2020 elections, according to CNN. Her half-brother, Hunter Biden, was already a frequent target for conservatives. In a 2020 interview, she admitted to shying away from the spotlight. I don't think this is what I wanted. Okay, so here it is. U.S. woman who stole Ashley Biden's diary sentenced to a month in prison. The lady that stole the diary got jail time for exposing it. Oh, no. No.
Bad people, yes, there is corruption, but it's not even in the same league.
It literally is. There is a cabal of Democrats that are hiding a bunch of weird fucking pedophile stuff, and they're not doing anything about it. Rex, I am so glad. Does he want me to? We're pretty far behind. I will if he wants. I'll do it right now.
League at this point. What's happening with ICE, where he literally, when the government was shut down, blocked people for.
No, you cannot blame Trump for what's happening with ICE right now. After 4 years of unfettered immigration, the harsh response of the Trump administration was to be expected. Think of it. You have a business that makes $1 billion, right? But you hire 500 million people, right? So you still have that cushion of $500 million to fall back on. Now, out of nowhere and beyond your control, 400 million other people show up overnight, causing everything to halt. And all of that social balloon that we had to protect people in need is now drained faster than we can replenish it. You understand that, right? So after 4 years of unchecked access to this metaphorical $1 billion, there's only $100,000 left. Now, how do we pay for 900 million people off $100 million in social programs? How? Or $100,000 in social programs? How? How? We can't, Rich. You have to expect a harsh response to unchecked access to something. Like, if you have 10 cookies and eat 9 cookies, how are you going to feed the other 9 people from that one cookie? You get it? You have 10 people with 10 cookies. You eat all of the cookies except one. Now, split up that one cookie evenly amongst those 9 people to where it's replenishable every single time they ask you for a cookie. It's not possible. It is not possible. And you have to expect that harsh response.
For getting funding for food.
You get it, Chief?
Bobbing boats,
get it?
Legally,
what's up?
Murdering people off of Venezuela.
You get it?
Healthcare premiums through the Affordable Care Act now going up 4 times.
Good. Obamacare was a fucking sham. Remember when Obamacare was first introduced and they tried to charge people $3,000 in penalties if they didn't have health insurance? Remember that? Remember that? I remember. Obamacare was a sham, bro.
Times in some cases.
And pretending these are narco-terrorists and Trump is killing the right people and stuff. This is insane.
They're not pretending. Can you prove that it wasn't? Do you have information that the American government did not? Can you present said information that disproves what they said? No, you can't. And I'm sorry, right? I'm gonna believe what I see with my eyes over what I hear from an fraudulent imitation who can't even tie a tie properly. Yeah, let me jump at the chance to do that.
This is insane. Even if they were, trafficking narcotics, the penalty is not instant death. Are you ridiculous? Oh my God, we're only 24 seconds into a 2-minute clip. I don't know if I can fucking get through this thing, bro. I don't know if I might like fucking have an aneurysm on air.
I don't
Like,
think
it's not that big a deal. It doesn't matter that much. Who cares?
Dog. I don't think I can get through this, dog. Dog. Let me tell you, dog. I don't think I can get through this, man. I hate the way this guy fucking talks. It's so forced and fake.
And I think that has radicalized a lot of people. And I'll view that, and we can contrast this now with, do you remember whenever they had all those text message leaks and it was all those young
Rich and
Republican
Phil
people
are
talking about how much
basically
they
the
liked
same
Hitler?
thing.
And nobody really cared about that anymore. And the reason why...
Hold on. I'm not saying socialism is great or anything, but I also think that having some systems in place that allow those who are impoverished to get proper medical care without being tens of thousands in debt. Exactly. I believe that too. But I believe that there has to be a better way to do it. I don't think necessarily repealing Obamacare the way it was a good idea, but I don't think that it was a good idea overall. And I think it wasn't a bad building block, like a first brick, but it should have been built upon, right? And then we just left it as the one little instance, the one little brick, instead of trying to build the house, you know? There was nothing done with it. Basically, yeah.
It's because left-wing people have established basically a standard.
I saw him on
and
Joe
now
Rogan,
right-wing
and that's
people are
where I
living up
got
to
that
it.
from.
Ocean water.
Literally the opposite.
Basically,
is true.
yeah. Basically, yeah.
When you had people that were progressive, that's where
I can't say it was a single brick, because that original idea was to find people that didn't have health insurance. So they kind of refined it a little bit, and it wasn't bad. So maybe repealing it wasn't the best idea, right? But I think changing it to be more beneficial to those that need it would have been a better idea. But then again, I really didn't know the ins and outs to the letter of what it said, so I just know it fined people
cancel because everyone
and they
was so
and they
up
like
their
changed
own
that
ass
because it was killing
with
low
the
income
identity
families.
politics bullshit.
Nothing's
I
free.
always bring
Exactly.
up,
You're absolutely right.
Al Franken,
Nothing is free.
or Al Franken, I believe, who was a senator, and he wasn't. He was a comedian. He used to be on Saturday Night Live. I may have his
Same.
name wrong, and he was sitting there, not even.
No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. And you're not allowed to tell somebody how they're allowed to feel when someone is being sexual towards them. That lady didn't like what he did, and she had every right to say that's not okay. Rich, imagine if a man went up to Lauren, the homunculus extraordinaire, right? Imagine if somebody went up to that fucking trash bag and just honked on her boob. But didn't touch it, just went honk honk right next to her chest. Not only would you be mad about it, but she would be mad about it. Now imagine if you were at your house sleeping and you wake up and somebody's just standing over your bed honking at Lauren. That's what that guy did. That lady was passed out.
And holding the titties. I even brought this up before. I think Kyle did. Had to step down.
Good. It's creepy.
Who do you see doing that? Who's a conservative? If anything, if more you've. Oh wow, you wanted to grab pussies without consent? That's base, bro.
What? I mean, when I want to grab him by the pussy, I just go and I grab a cat. A fat cat. Who's usually downstairs crying. I don't know where she comes from. She just pops in like the fucking Beetlejuice. Okay, I'm joking. That's not true at all.
This all could be proven, too. So what the fuck are you talking about?
It's all proven. It's all proven.
It was Al Franken. Thank you. Al Franken. Now, Al Gore was different.
Al Gore? Are you stupid? Al
This is
Gore
what he's
isn't doing
talking about,
nothing
Asmongold.
but trying to get after
You are
Man Bear Pig.
Either willingly or you're just ignorant and don't give a shit, which is, I guess, is willful ignorance. But you either think you know and you don't, or you're purposely putting out bullshit. You
What
are
up,
being
Botch? How are you,
disingenuous
man?
right
Welcome
now.
back.
The cat's literally crying downstairs right now.
No, that was not. No, Al Franken didn't beat off on camera. That was some other CNN dude, wasn't it? No, it wasn't Al Franken.
He flipped the truth exactly on its head.
What?
This is insane. It's been the exact opposite. My entire adult life, it's been the opposite. There was literally a slogan that the Democrats had about
Rich,
I'm almost scared to see the comments, to see the stupidity.
Rich, you watched this 4 times. I remember this specific thing. He's going to talk about Michelle Obama and the saying, when you go high, or when they go low, we go high. That's what he's going to say. You've watched this 4 times. 4 fucking times, Rich.
Asmongold could be dumb at times, but he's 100% better than this idiot that thinks he's smart. All right, so they should have a debate then. Can they have a debate? I would love to watch it, and it would be so much. And it would be so much real estate. It would be live stream real estate. It would be video real estate. What a disgustingly misrepresentative video. How is it misrepresentative? Oh my God. This is what happens, though. You just have legions of people who don't think for themselves. That where is this misrepresentative? You
Bro,
with actively
Rich,
and voluntarily choosing.
you do not think for yourself. You literally pay Kyle Kalinske to think for you. You pay him. You don't think for yourself. You literally pay the Young Turks to come up with your opinions. You get every opinion you've ever had, you stupid fat donkey. You get it all from TikTok. You get it all from the Young Turks, and you get it all from Kyle Kalinske. And that one dude that looks like Garth from fucking Wayne's World. Bro, you never form an original opinion, ever. You're a dumbass. What's up, Thinking Fox? Are you thinking today, my Fox buddy? Huh?
Using that hair
Big
and
ups,
facial
man.
hair comb. Of course, personal attacks. Because personal attacks means that you can't say, I don't like the way you look, so therefore everything you say is invalid, which, as a fat person, trust me, well, Rich, you may have some interesting takes, but you have breasts and you're male, so I can't trust you.
Well, no, I'm sorry.
No,
If you're a man
there
that
are
has
people
breasts
here
and you believe yourself
that
to be a
were
woman,
like,
I
what's
can't
the
trust your
context?
opinion.
This is the
I can't.
context. It started with Kyle actually made another video
'Cause you're
called where he
delusional.
said like only 15% of people should be allowed to vote.
Yeah.
And since they're the smartest people, so everyone else should just like bow their heads. And Asmongold literally said that. Not
Do
the
you
bow your heads
realize-
part, but essentially he may have said that. But he is like, yeah,
I
think only,
think
like,
if you're
15% of
unwilling
people
to go to war and fight for your
vote.
right to vote, you shouldn't be able to
and
vote.
just let the stupid people it would keep them out of the way.
Yeah? You're
How much
stupid.
were
You don't
pussies?
deserve the right to vote there,
Michelle
Rich.
Obama came out and said, when they go low, we go high.
Which was fucking retarded because one,
You've
people
watched this
love when
4
people go low,
times.
and
I
secondly,
told you.
if your political and ideological opponent is willing to destroy you by any means necessary, oh no, look, I guess I have to do the same thing. Darn.
That dominated a generation of Democratic thought. When they go low, we go high. And then what happened?
Shit take.
The Republicans decided to shatter the filibuster record under Obama. Obama literally came out and said, I'm going to propose your ideas, Republicans. I'm going to do the things you say you love. I'm going to do a health care plan that came from the Heritage.
Even
It's really funny that he tries to claim that Obamacare was a Republican idea.
Asmongold, and it's a Gundam. I know he's very get woko broke. I get it. He's just one of the few people that is like that and is also talented. It's a Gundam, that is. Asmongold's takes are so bad that his hairline is trying to get away from him. Oh God.
Oh, that's so funny.
Then your hairline must have ran the fuck away then, huh, Rich? You bald-ass fat bitch.
Cucumbers.
Foundation, a right-wing think tank, and Mitt Romney, the Republican, did it in Massachusetts as the governor.
It's
I'm gonna
bound
do
to
your plan.
happen. It's
And
bound to
Republicans had
happen.
previously all supported this plan. As soon as Obama proposed it, we're against it. We're against it.
Yeah, talk about identity. Oh, wait, a Democrat, even though it's a plan we wanted, Democrats, oh, we don't want it anymore. See, that whole thing of, oh, we're too classy to do those things. Yeah, how did that work out? Even though we know it's all a game of fucking symmetry, that they're both in the same club, many of them behind the scenes. There was emails were built.
But Rich, you just said it's not a both sides thing. And now you're saying that there's proof that it was from both sides? Are you a dumbass?
Clinton was saying, yeah, I think Donald Trump would actually be a good president. Like, what is this fucking club, dude? Like, we knew it existed, but holy shit.
Oh, God, you're an idiot, Rich.
Kyle looks like he just farted and he's smelling it now.
And how dare you? It's communist for us to do the healthcare plan that we came up with. This is who we're dealing with. They broke the filibuster record. They fucking...
No, there was someone else. I can't remember who it was who sounded more like him. And I can't remember who the fuck it was, dude.
Instantly rejected their own ideas. Obama would do things like cut small business taxes, and they would attack him for it, even though, again, that's their ideas. You want to talk about radicalized. 100% is the exact...
Well, I'm maybe even teetering towards the upper 200s now, so I'm not sure.
Opposite. Democrats and liberals and leftists have been radicalized.
Because this cherry Vita, as I'm losing weight from the day I got it, is this chair is supposed to be fucking 700 pounds.
So you're telling us that you're so fat that you're breaking a 700-pound... You're breaking a chair that's weighted for 700 pounds? And you're breaking it? But he wants us to believe that he's under 300 pounds. He wants us to believe that he's under 300 pounds. I don't know. Dasher? He says he is. I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Ah, okay. I saw your other comments there. Appreciate your money, though.
By Republicans being so fucking insane. Trump tried to coup the government. Trump lost an election to Joe Biden.
Yeah, has Asmongold ever talked about that? I'm not saying it rhetorically. Maybe he has. I want to find out first before. Has he ever criticized what happened on January 6th?
Has he ever criticized January 6th?
I'm interested.
January
Elector
6th?
slates, which was illegal, by the way, but he fucking got away with it. Then they had January 6th, the violence at January 6th. Even after the violence, Trump was still making phone calls saying, don't certify Joe Biden. He was
And I need 10,000 more votes. Remember that?
asking politicians not to certify Joe Biden. That's insane. That is
What state was he calling looking for those
Yep.
votes? It's
January
wild,
6th.
dude.
It's all
insane.
over the place.
And so they do the extreme shit. They do the crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
But somehow, we're the problem. We're the ones who never...
And again, what is you could look all this up and there's evidence of everything. What are you butthurt about with this?
fucking criticize our own? Are you kidding me? How quickly do Democrats throw
Never. Never. You guys don't criticize people at all. At all. I remember there was one time there was a lady that presented something to Congress, and it was statistics, and it equaled 110%. Is this YouTube? Yeah. Okay, here it is.
Jeff, for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Madam Chair. And first, I'd like to acknowledge our colleague, Mr. Lynch, for his hard-fought campaign. And I'd like to, at the same time, spend a little bit of my time today working with Mr. Dickerson and Mr. Burton. First, Mr.
Not
Dickerson.
Mr. Dickerson. Not Mr. Dickerson.
I want to congratulate you and Epic for all that you've accomplished. I worked with both Paul and Zoe at the White House and the President's first term, and commend you all for your work. Mr. Burton, if you could, I was reading through your testimony, would love for you just to walk this committee through the history of impoundment.
Oh, we're not going to
and
listen to all of
recessions,
this.
Rescissions that
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Oh, there it is.
Thank you. Madam Chair, in my closing, just a point of clarification. The poll behind you,
Okay, here it is. This is it.
behind our ranking member, it adds up to 110%. Just wanted to clarify, is it meant to add up to 110%, or is that an error?
Do you yield?
Yeah, I do.
This is from a Quinnipiac poll that was held 2 weeks ago, and this is the data that was provided. There's a wealth of information, including information about Donald Trump's falling poll numbers, so you should take a look. Thanks.
But where was the Democrat that called her out? They're literally lying and pushing misinformation. It equaled 110%, bro.
Throw each other under the bus. Remember Al Franken? Al Franken.
Al Franken.
Oh shit! There it is. There it is.
Senator, there was a picture that he took where he was like fake grabbing somebody's titty while they were sleeping.
I remember when that first, I'm like, we're really making this guy step down for a fucking, oh my God, he's human. And he pretended to grab a breast even though he wasn't actually grabbing it because he was at a party.
Yes, he did it to a girl that was intoxicated and passed out on a sofa.
Oh no. Come on, man.
Oh,
That picture
I
used to
did.
be
I
video,
forgot
by the
to
way.
switch.
He didn't
I
actually
forgot
touch
to
the
put
woman.
it over.
It
I'm
was like
sorry.
fake grabbing the titty and like
Like, could you imagine that I was a
My bad.
Republican Fox News that did a Republican senator that did that and saw that picture? They would be 24/7 defending him. The cancel culture wants to cancel this senator when he was just having fun at a party and didn't actually grab anybody. Democrats at the time, I think things would be different.
Wait a minute. So, when did we start judging morality based on Fox News hosts? So, because Fox News won't call it out, you don't call it out? How does that fucking make sense?
Different bad time. Like, oh my God, you actually are a human and you joke around. Can't have that here. When they
You're
go low, we go
human
high.
and you joke around.
How'd that work out?
laughing at it and joking about it. He had to fucking resign because other Democrats threw him immediately under the bus. Are you out of your minds? I keep saying minds. Are you out of your mind? I mean, this is ridiculous.
No, his audience is out of their minds too. You could say minds.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Nothing could
But so are you, you manic fucking moron. You want to talk about people being out of your mind? You're on a mood stabilizer because you have fucking bipolar disorder, you stupid donkey. You are his audience, and you are on psychotic medication.
Could be further from the truth. It was Donald Trump who came along, and he sort of defined this idea of be a bull in a china shop, never fucking apologize, always plow through, and then eventually people just move on and you're good. So he started that. We're just getting to the time now where Democrats are finally catching up to that, right? That's just starting to happen now. And thank fucking God it is. Because here's the deal.
Yeah, we got to stop where, oh, if you're a politician, you have to be a mannequin with no emotions whatsoever. Like, fuck all that. Okay, human beings are who are politicians. They're not. It's just like, oh well, this person's very corrupt. Well, they have a good presence on screen, though. Get the fuck out of here with that. That whole wooden read from a teleprompter, seem like you're a deity, even though behind the scenes you're the exact antithesis of what you're pretending to be. And shut the fuck up and be fake. Don't act like you're a human. And then, oh my God, these people are actually do normal things. Yeah, no shit. It was the boomer generation that started that, where everyone had to be a fucking, and then they end up being the most corrupt pieces of shit behind the scenes. But no one calls them out on it because
we can only have civility and decorum if both sides agree to civility and decorum. It's that simple. As soon as the Republicans go, fuck you, then we have to say fuck you back. It's like with the gerrymandering fight. By the way, Asman, who's the one that gerrymandered first? It was Texas and the Republicans that said, we're just going to gerrymander and steal a bunch of Democratic seats and turn them
in Texas. And then there were representatives from Texas that literally fled the state up to fucking Illinois because they're like, fuck you, we're not doing that. You knew all this, Asmongold, right? You knew this. You knew what you were telling. You responded for an hour. I'd love this. I can't wait. I'm actually excited to see it in a way.
Republican. Greg Abbott did that because Trump told him to do that. And then that had to happen before fucking you had Newsom step up and say, all right, if you're going to do that, then we're going to counter gerrymander.
Gavin fucking Newsom. So I want you to explain this to me. When they do something wrong, you think it opens the door for you to do the same thing that they are doing. So by your definition, if a Republican punches someone in the face, it opens up the Democrats to also start punching people in the face. That's what you're saying. So instead of being the party of morality that you guys want to proclaim yourself to be, you just want to follow in their coattails so you can do what they're doing. But you want people to believe what they're doing is wrong. Then why would you do that thing? If you know punching somebody in the face is wrong, why would you think that it opens a door for you to punch people in the face because someone else punched someone in the face? And I know that's a gross understatement, right? And it's hyperbolic. But come on. You're saying it's basically okay for you to do it because you see the opposition doing that too. Or you think that they're doing that. It's so fucking dumb. Have you people ever heard an eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind? Just because one person does it doesn't mean you should do it. Did you ever hear from your parents? Did they ever tell you just because your friends jump off a bridge doesn't mean you need to jump off the bridge too? You ever hear of that? It is so dumb to say, oh, it's wrong for you to do it, but let me cheat off your test. Get the fuck out of here. Exactly.
Doody.
In California.
Monkey see
Newsom didn't
doody.
start that. The Democrats didn't start that. Republicans started that.
What? Start what?
From a teleprompter, seem like you're a deity, even though behind the scenes you.
Oh, he's reading from. Oh, Asmongold is reading from a teleprompter. But this guy is literally a talking head reading news articles as he spools them up on his computer. Almost as if it's a teleprompter. Oh no.
You're the exact antithesis of what you're pretending to be.
The high.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, the hypocrite. The fucking hypocrite.
You're the antithesis of what you're pretending to be.
And you're pretending to be a good father, yet you don't even know the fucking age of your children.
Are they? Oh, wait, is she 4? No, she's 5. Is he 8? I thought he was a baby.
You are a fucking moron, Rich.
And be fake. Don't act like you're a human. And then, oh my
you
God,
are
these people
fake.
actually do normal things. Yeah, no shit. It was the boomer generation that started that, where everyone had to be a fucking, and then they end up being the most corrupt pieces of shit behind the scenes. But no one calls them out on it because
We can only have civility and decorum if both sides agree to civility and decorum. It's that simple. As soon as the Republicans go, fuck you, then we have to say fuck you back. It's like with the gerrymandering fight. By the way, Asmon, who's the one that gerrymandered first? It was Texas and the Republicans that said, we're just going to gerrymander and steal a bunch of Democratic seats and turn them
in Texas. And then there were representatives from Texas that literally fled the state up to fucking Illinois because they're like, fuck you, we're not doing that. You knew all this, Asmongold, right? You knew this. You knew what you were telling. You responded for an hour. I'd love this. I can't wait. I'm actually excited to see it in a way.
Let me see.
Greg Abbott did that because Trump told him to do that. And then that had to happen before fucking you had Newsom step up and say, all right, if you're going to do that, then we're going to counter gerrymander in California. Newsom didn't start.
Well, the practice is as old as the country. The term gerrymander was created in 1812 to describe the redistricting plan signed into law by Massachusetts Governor Elbridge Gerry to benefit the Democratic Republican Party. They both wait, is it saying like it's is that just fucked my brain. Is it the Democrat Republic? Is it like the Democratic Republican Party, like they're Democratic Republicans, or is it like the Democrat and Republican Party? We'll go to the Library of Congress. At the behest of his Democratic Republican Party. They do it here too. Well, what does that mean? Was he a Republican or a Democrat? Oh, that actually explains it. Okay, then I'm ignorant.
That the Democrats didn't start that. Republicans started that.
Actually, no, they didn't. Neither of them did. According to our own history and the what is it? The Library of Congress. It's literally right here. No, they didn't. It's literally right here. Gerrymandering. The term for a political tactic of manipulating boundaries of electoral districts for unfair political advantage derives its name from a prominent 19th century political figure and from a mythological salamander. The term originally was written as gerrymander, first was used on March 26, 1812, at the Boston Gazette, a reaction to the redrawing of the Massachusetts state election districts. Gerry, in fact, found the proposal highly disagreeable. He lost the next election. Well, it sounds like they got him out. Gerry was a signer of the Declaration of Independence, a two-term member of the House of Representatives, and governor of Massachusetts, and the U.S. vice president under James Madison. His name, however, was forever negatively linked to this form of political power broking by the cartoons shown above, which often appear with the term gerrymander. So there you have it. That's not the truth. Well, it's not even true.
He responded in kind. Democrats and liberals and leftists.
Rich, but my coworker is still a conservative in not the good way. He finally has changed his mind and said I don't even really like Donald Trump, so that's progress. Also talking to a thick Latina.
That's also progress as well.
Responded in kind. So he has it exactly wrong. He has it exactly backwards. These motherfuckers are unhinged and out of control and radical. And because of that, we have been dragged into having to do the same to keep things even Stevens. Because if they're going to gerrymander, we say we're not going to do it on principle, then they just win everything, period, as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, because they don't give a fuck. So they're still, oh, okay, you're going to be principled. They're not going to give, oh, we don't give a fuck. We're still going to do what we're doing. Okay, I'm not principled either. There you go.
In a very weird way, once the other side starts cheating,
what's up, Juicy
in order to make
Booch?
it more fair, you also have to start cheating. Once they start being insane, to keep it fair, you also have to be equally insane in the opposite direction. Like, it's the only way to do it. And again, he flips it and pretends like it's the Democrats who are totally unhinged, and that made the Republicans radicalized. Get the fuck out of here. Also, making it seem like,
the past 10 plus years, ever since Ocean Water went down the fucking escalator, is proof exact opposite of that. I mean, Republicans even before that were fucking bizarre, but that's when they completely lost their fucking minds. And now it's biting them in the ass, and I fucking love it.
Like, Republicans are put upon to have to condemn a Republican group chat where they were, like, loving Hitler.
And they defended that! J.D. Vance, oh, it's just guys having a little joke here and there. Dude, the fucking president of the United States had the FCC try to shut down Jimmy Kimmel. They put pressure on the network because he was hurting Trump's feelings, and made a joke about Charlie Kirk. Like, who fucking cares? I'm just gonna. Who the fuck cares about Charlie Kirk? He should have been shot, but who the fuck cares? If you are unnatural, if you are overtly over the top grieving for that guy, you're just fucking playing into the bullshit. But that, they wanted people fired and canceled over that. But because you dare talk about him, again, you saw firsthand how much shit I got for fucking calling out Charlie Kirk, who is fucking insane. And essentially just using this as a way to fucking do a grift and a cash grab. And I think that she was also involved in his death. I'm just going to fucking say, flat out, if I was a betting man, I would bet firmly that there was something that she did behind the scenes, especially when you find out her background. So this whole thing of you guys can take jokes and we can't, as the president of the United States is telling his administration to cancel shows that make him butthurt, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
What show? What show was canceled? What show was canceled because Trump was butthurt? What show? No show has been canceled because Trump was butthurt, Rich. None of them. My dogs are going crazy again.
That should be easy. That should be a low fucking bar, bro. But to them, it's not.
You have all these conservatives that are saying this crazy stuff, and there's never a point of moral authority that, you know, any liberal can have when you're the one justifying, you know, shutting down a college.
They're down playing pedophilia right now.
You guys made excuses for the Hunter Biden laptop. You said it was a hoax, and it had CSAM on it.
All of them. It's just a hoax. If you know, back in the 90s, there was, I forgot which rapper that's up Trump's ass. I think it's like a young girl in her 20s. Well, back in the 90s, you know, it was normal for grown men to fuck 15-year-olds. No, it wasn't. Wait, there's a video on Asmongold being a sociopath? I'm shocked.
Or you're the one justifying being violent to an officer, or you're the one justifying, you know, destroying property, somebody's car, or something like that. They all got blacklisted and fired from their jobs. Yes, but I understand that structurally, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened to them. What matters is how the public perceives it. And I think that this is continuing to become the case. I think that any conservative
I have returned.
Should totally stop purity testing, because left-wing people don't.
They've stopped purity testing for as far back as I can remember.
Purity test themselves. And if
oh my god. The extent to which this guy has no fucking idea what he's talking about, it's like he just got into politics 7 seconds.
I mean, just remember this. Oh, we purity.
Rich, you better shut your goddamn mouth. You better shut your fucking mouth. You didn't vote until you were 40. You didn't vote until you were 40. Fret, my brother. How are you? I hope you're having a good night, my friend.
Purity test. Do you really? Oh, I'm sure you hear. Oh, my food is here. I got 3 of those wraps from Trump. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here.
You know, and she used to be great.
We purity test. So obviously this guy didn't get elected or anything, right? Because they were the conservatives purity test. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. I'll be right back. It's here. It's delivered. I don't.
Rich. They cannot legally keep you off the presidential ballot. If you're gonna run, you can run. It is the will of the people. They cannot take that away. So you cannot sit here and say Trump was elected because of Republicans, when they could have literally just wrote Trump's name on the ballot. You clearly have either never voted really, or you're just playing stupid.
Have to do anything.
You know, and she used to be great. She's still very beautiful. I moved.
So remember, just keep this up. I'll be right back. Just got the notification. So obviously, this guy who said something terrible, he would never have a chance of becoming president of the United States. I'll be right back. I'm going to piss too. Might as well do that now.
Let me guess, his fat ass went to go get his food. He's gonna eat it like in 2 bites too.
She was married. Huge news there. No, Nancy. No, this was
Rich. You are the dumbest moron I have ever seen in my life. Like, legitimately.
and I moved on her very heavily. In fact, I took her out furniture shopping. She wanted to get some furniture. I said, I'll show you where they have some nice furniture. I took her out furniture. I moved on her like a bitch, but I couldn't get there. And she was
It's not even, what does that even mean? Could someone explain to me what moving on someone like...
Oh my, you're so... This is what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. He has the comprehension skills of a dull butter knife. He's fucking stupid. He moved on her like a dog. What is a dog? What is a bitch? It is a female dog in heat, by definition. Oh shit, thank you, bro.
32 Frets 66C has just tipped $20 through Super Chat. Rich ordered 3 full chicken wraps with extra mayo, large Coke, no ice.
Ew. Ew. Like, chicken and mayonnaise to me is just disgusting. Right? Take the mayonnaise off, slap some fucking barbecue sauce on there. Be a man.
Like a bitch is?
You are a
You
bitch.
were a bitch moving on? I was a complete bitch. I got absolutely no pussy.
Bro, we all know you never get pussy, dude. Never. You never get pussy. You paid a chick for 9 fucking years and still got nothing from her. Look at you. Look at this fucking... Your head's the shape of a thumb. You look like an anthropomorphized Diglett, bro. What the fuck is this? Look at this. Look at this. You guys want to see how much of a Diglett this fat bitch looks like? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Let me get little Diglett here. Let me situate him like Rich. Ba-boom. Let me... I'm telling you, it looks exactly like the fat donkey. Look. It doesn't even look different. He looks like a Diglett. Like, knock it off, Rich. What up, Bob Laveri? How are you, man?
Ocean water.
Oh, thank you, Bar in the World. Appreciate the memberships from you, dude. Now putting us at 41. Thank you very much. I haven't updated this in a minute.
Then all of a sudden I see her, she's now got the big phony tits and everything. She's totally changed her look.
She's your girl's hot.
Now, again, just remember what Al Franken did and what he had to step down for.
Hot as shit in the purple.
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes, the Donald has scored.
Whoa.
Oh, my man. Wait, you gotta look at me when you get out. You're like,
Set this up. That is
Will
very
you give me the thumbs
Look at
up?
you. You are a
You gotta put the thumbs up. You gotta get the thumbs up. Can't be too happy. First?
Yeah, let me. It's very fun.
You gotta give me the thumbs up.
All right, you and I will walk there.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's a different one.
Better not be the publicist. No, it's her.
Yeah, that's her, with the gold. I better use some Tic Tacs just in case I start kissing her.
Oh my god, look at how he eats. He ate half of that chicken wrap in one fucking bite. Half, bro, half.
This was back when his first election run that this came out.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's the will of the people, you donkey. He stepped down because he thought he wouldn't get reelected. Rich. Dude. What the fuck?
Remember this now with what's going on with Epstein, too. I agree. Franken shouldn't run again. There's a stupid reason for him to get fired, and every Democrat that pushed that is a fucking pussy.
Thank you so much, Fred. I appreciate you, man.
I just start kissing them. It's like a magnet.
Look at him. He's forcing himself to eat this. He's forcing himself. You can tell by that last breath. Watch.
Pussy.
You know, I'm automatically attracted to beautiful. I just start kissing.
See? He's trying to make room to eat it. Bro, you have a fucking problem, my guy. Like a serious fucking problem.
It's like a magnet. You just kiss.
He's telling you right here he has no impulse control with it.
Says the dude stuffing his face with a bunch of fast food.
And when you're a star, they let you do it. You can do anything.
2 bites! 2 bites! Bro, 2 bites!
And when you're a star, they let you do it. You can do anything. Whatever you want. Grab them by the pussy.
Friends who have Jeffrey Epstein, you can do whatever you want to women. Well, you're going to tell me this was being filmed behind the scenes. I don't think he knew. To him saying this shit and he wasn't doing sketchy stuff with Epstein, come the fuck on.
Wait. So you're talking about adultery being equal to what happened to the victims of Jeffrey Epstein?
I can do anything.
Nah, I see you, Dasher.
See those legs? All I can see is the legs.
No, it looks good.
I see you, buddy.
Come on, shorty.
Ooh, nice
Right?
legs, huh?
Dude, it's the most intelligent conversation I've ever seen.
Yeah, but
From
it's
a
even
man
worse,
that
remember?
eats a chicken wrap in 2 fucking bites.
It's always good
He
if you don't
ate a
fall out of
chicken
the
wrap
bed.
in 2
Like
bites,
Ford,
bro.
Gerald Ford, remember?
Down below. Pull the hell.
Hello, how are you? Hi.
Trump, how
nice
are
seeing
you?
you.
Pleasure to
Terrific.
meet you.
Terrific. You know Billy Bush?
How are you?
Nice to see you. How you doing?
Isn't he actually a Bush related to the other Bushes, if I remember correctly?
Marianne?
I'm doing very well, thank you. Are you ready to be a soap star?
We're ready. Let's go. Make me a soap star.
How about a little hug for the Donald? He just got off the
Would you
bus.
like a little
Okay,
hug, darling?
This is when he was still considered the Donald.
Absolutely.
How about a
Melania
little
said
hug
this
for the
was
bushy?
okay.
I just got off the bus. Bushy. There we go. There we go. Excellent.
Did Melania say fucking a porn star? Well, she was pregnant with your kid was okay too.
Well,
Rich, did Lauren say it was okay for you to send all those pictures to Becky while you were laying next to her in bed? No, she didn't. But you did. You want to talk about cheaters, Rich? I can bring up the text messages where Lauren explains how you're a fucking cheater and about how your family's being torn apart because you can't keep the Musuchi Micro in your pants. You knew that fat-ass homunculus was nothing, Rich, and you treated her like less than nothing. You were literally laying in bed with her, talking to other women, or at least what you thought were other women. You weirdo. You want to sit here and talk about how Becky was a prostitute, yet you paid her to move from Korea and live with you and be a stepmother to your kids. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
you got a nice co-star here.
Good.
Yes, absolutely.
After you. Come on, Billy. Don't be shy.
As soon as a beautiful woman shows up, he takes
Get over
off
here,
on
Billy.
this. Always happy.
I'm sorry, come here.
Let the little guy in there. Come
Yeah,
on.
let the little guy in. How you feel now, better? I should actually.
It's hard to walk next to a guy
Here,
like
wait,
this.
hold on.
I should be in the middle.
There we go.
Good.
Yeah, he's related to like the political Bushes.
I gotta admit,
That's better.
this is just so
better.
goddamn creepy.
The political Bushes. What the fuck does that mean?
There's a family of politically inclined people, and they go by the name of Bush.
This is a protein coffee. I'm gonna taste it. Probably it looks like it's filled with calories. So
You just ate 3 deep fried fucking chicken wraps. And you ate them all in like 2 fucking bites. What are you talking about?
Now, if you had to choose, honestly, between one of us, me or the Donald, who
No,
would
no,
it
no.
be?
That's tough competition. Yeah.
but you see how, remember they used to say this all, and everyone's like, oh, you're such a conspiracy theorist. You see how just so happens one of the co-hosts is a Bush who was talking to Donald. All these people, like, they're all fucking connected, man. It's so sketchy and alarming.
Seriously, you had to
Yes, he attacked Massey's dead wife. I know.
take one of us as a date.
Who?
He's a fucking piece of shit. And that used to be the feature. People liked that he was a piece of shit.
Who?
Now it's not working out.
Take a fifth on that one.
Really?
Yep.
Rich, you gotta at least read the name of the person that they're talking about, so the people in your chat can also know what's going on.
Okay. You gonna? Oh, you're finished?
You're my man. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna go do our show.
Oh, you want to reset? Okay.
You know.
The funniest thing is, now, yeah, Asmongold, that guy definitely was held accountable, never became president.
Rich, you clearly don't know how our government works if you think somebody can be banned from running for president. His chat is barely moving because they don't like his politics. His political takes are so bad. Yep.
Now connected to back.
All right, this is serious. I need to talk about it now. Okay, let's talk about it.
Of politics. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. The best example of this is fucking Joe Rogan, who doesn't know his ass from his elbow, but he's out there. He was at the inauguration. He gave Trump a softball interview. He gave J.D. Vance a softball interview. Fucking.
Holy shit. Philip Paul Burnell.
Dude, listen to the way he eats. He eats like Jabba the Hutt. Bro, Rich, you are fat as hell, bro.
Finish my rap.
My rap? You just finished a rap. You ate it in 2 bites. You ate it in 2 bites. My guy, you ate it in 2 fucking bites.
Ocean water.
Whoa.
You ate that shit in 2 bites, man. In 2 bites.
Pornhub.
Ocean water.
Pornhub. 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 Pornhub.
This just isn't funny.
Ocean water.
1260.
Ocean water.
Let's say I'm at 1,600 calories for the day. Probably less, but I like to round up.
Rich, you just ate 2 chicken wraps. Or 3 chicken wraps in 2 bites.
Factor my walk.
Dude, you walk. Oh my fucking. Bro, you walking down the street and back is not a walk. You getting 6,000 steps is literally like 500 calories. That's about 1 of those chicken wraps you just ate. 1. And you ate them in 2 fucking bites. Unless you're walking like 30 miles a day, you getting your steps in is literally doing nothing. Fucking nothing.
Probably burned at least 500 calories, so that's where I'm at.
Didn't give you an interview. I can see why you're mad.
He's so dumb.
Stone massages every.
It's always the same thing because it's not about policy. It's always a character. You're just salty.
Rich, can you tell me a single policy that you're against that Donald Trump has proposed? A single policy. Can you give anything that has not been given to you by Kyle fucking Kalinske or the Young Turks or that you got off of TikTok. No, you can't. Because everything you say comes from people like him. You have no original thought. You have no ability to discern for yourself. And you rely on these people to think for you. It's why you pay him.
Your hair sucks. You're fat. If you that just whenever someone goes for a personal attack, especially right away, they don't have anything. They don't have anything, is what they're fucking saying. Did I skip this fucking video? Yeah, I did.
Disservice is disagreeing.
Spreading false notions of politics. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. The best example of this is fucking Joe Rogan, who doesn't know his ass from his elbow. But he's out there. He was at the inauguration. He gave Trump a softball interview.
Yeah.
Gave J.D. Vance a softball interview. Fucking hot.
Didn't give you an interview. I can see why you're mad.
Ocean water.
Yep.
He's already wrong. He has interviewed. How many times has Kyle Kalinske been on his show? Joe Rogan?
Ocean water.
Has he ever been on Joe Rogan's show? Let's look it up. Yeah, all Rich does is personal attacks. Okay, Rich, if Kyle Kalinske has been on Joe Rogan's show and Joe Rogan is an idiot, wouldn't that then make Kyle Kalinske a grifter? Because he's benefiting off an audience that directly disagrees with him. He goes where the money is? Wouldn't that make him a grifter? If Joe Rogan is the mouthpiece of the right and Kyle Kalinske goes to them, how do you not see him as a grifter? Because I can guarantee you, if Kyle Kalinske went on Joe Rogan, he did not push back on a single fucking thing Joe Rogan said. God damn.
This is what I'm saying. This brand of content from these fuck.
Well, I mean, I don't think Joe Rogan was ever like a left-wing person. I think he just liked Bernie Sanders. I've never seen him like Kamala Harris or Hillary Clinton or anybody like that. It's really only been Bernie Sanders, right? And honestly, just because he votes for Trump doesn't mean he's a hardcore Republican either. You can still be a Democrat and have like a centrist and have voted for Trump. I'm a centrist and I've voted for Trump. Because I'm not going to vote for Kamala Harris. I'm not. And I'm not going to abstain because that's bullshit.
Fucking idiots. They can just say whatever they want.
Ocean water.
You want to fact check fucking Smash JT and Asmongold? How dare you?
Rich, you didn't fact check Smash JT. You didn't. Your opinion of him is, oh, Smash JT changed his political stance, so therefore it's a grift. But Rich, you literally tried to grift. You tried to grift. You didn't like either candidate? That's fair. I really didn't like Trump either. But, you know, he got in my ear and I was talking to my family and stuff like that, you know. I'm like, I really wanted somebody that was going to think about our pocketbook, you know. And I guess I fell for the LARP. But, you know, with money being as tight as it was under the prior two administrations, right? As inflation has gone up, you know, I was hopeful that anybody would come in and start lowering the cost of things. Start trying to push the cost of stuff down. And I guess it might not ever happen. Because inflation seems to never go anywhere other than up. And prices never seem to go anywhere but up. So it's kind of, oops. Because I was never voting for Kamala Harris.
Let's see.
Yep.
It's fine, but does it
you know, but according to Rich, bro, Rich, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yes, it has a lot of calories. It's full of creamer and sugars and everything. It's a Starbucks coffee. Bro, he DoorDash Starbucks chicken wraps and coffee. But he wants everybody to believe he's losing weight. How do you not? It's a Starbucks coffee, you fat donkey. It's boba.
Ocean water.
I feel like Asmongold needs to crawl back into the primordial soup where he came from.
I mean, I guess you're just jealous of Joe Rogan because he never interviewed you. Flashback retard. He interviewed him how many fucking times? It's been a few. And I'm not defending.
Did Asmongold say that he never interviewed him? I'm pretty sure he said he didn't interview you from that list, Rich.
Defending Kyle, but you see what I'm saying? Like, Kyle's a grown man that can defend
Starbucks
himself,
food is
but
gross. I know, it's
I'm
disgusting.
saying? You see what I'm saying?
No.
What are we? 46 seconds in, and he's already placing the seed in his audience's head that, oh, this guy's just salty.
Yes. Yes. This Anderson Cooper wannabe is absolutely coping. As much as you are, fat donkey, about being
I'm not gaining weight. I just ate 3 chicken wraps in 2 bites and want to drink an entire trough of coffee.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not true because he's been on the show. He broke ways with Rogan because Rogan fucking lost his mind, got the fucking money from.
No. See, and this is what it is. So Kyle Kalinske makes money doing all of this, talking all the way out of his ass all the time. But since you believe his brand of politics, he's not a lying talking head that's grifting off of politics, despite literally being a grifting talking head that benefits off the division of politics so he can make content. But he's not a grifter. It's just his job to benefit off of politics. I'd be really curious to see what his numbers were during the Biden administration when Trump wasn't in office, because I remember like shows like the Colbert Show, right? And the Daily Show, their ratings freefalled after Trump left office. So I'd be really curious to know what his monetary situation was after the Trump administration, because I can guarantee you he loves that Trump is in office because of this down here. He pumps out the videos, he gets the ad revenue, he gets the super chats or the super thanks or whatever it is. He preys on his audience, rinse and repeat. For every one of Bill O'Reilly, for every one of Tucker Carlson, there's a Kyle Kalinske, there's a Chant Uger, there's Jon Stewart, there's anything. What the fuck? Sent to your Gmail account. Let me know if it doesn't open up X videos or newbie films. Let's keep this stream family friendly, PG-18. Forget about the SP.
Spotify and started sucking on Trump's spray tan ball sack.
Ocean water.
Wait a minute. So it's okay for him to interview Kamala Harris, which he wanted to do, but she didn't want it to happen. This is what I don't understand. How is Joe Rogan a conservative, and how is he in the pocket of the Republicans when he was willing to let Kamala Harris on his show, but she's the one that gave him a laundry list of stipulations for her to go on his show. He had to travel to her. She would, vet the questions and all of it. What do you mean? She had the chance to go on Joe Rogan's show, but she made it not happen. Kamala Harris's campaign reportedly rejected a request from the Joe Rogan Experience to film a 1-hour interview in his Austin studio, leading to Joe Rogan to decline the interview. The campaign wanted the interview to be shorter and potentially filmed remotely, which Rogan deemed less effective for a meaningful conversation. While the interview did not happen, Rogan has said that it is not off the table for the future, according to Politico. So what do you mean? She's the one that made it not happen. Her and her team made it not happen. So what do you mean that he's like a Republican talking head? That's not true. Only Republicans are willing to go on his show. Kamala Harris regrets not doing Joe Rogan's podcast. During her presidential campaign, there was a lot of games being played around the scheduling, and it didn't happen, the Democratic Party said in a new interview, or the Democratic candidate. Kamala Harris says she feels regret about not appearing on Joe Rogan's podcast during her presidential campaign. She chose not to go. So how the fuck is he a talking head for Republicans when he opened the door to Democrats and they didn't show up? I'm doing good, Vanguard. Just fact-checking this fat donkey in real time. He said that Joe Rogan is a mouthpiece for Republicans. But here it is, according to Rolling Stone, that she made it not happen. I wanted to do Joe Rogan's show, and there was a lot of games being played, but I wanted to do Joe Rogan's show, Harris told Stephen Bartlett. I think podcasting is a very powerful medium for people to get information, and to your point, for a lot of people, that is a mainstream source of information that is for us to support. There has been conflicting information about why Harris ended up not being interviewed by Rogan on his popular show. In the book Fight Inside the Wildest Battle for the White House, authors Jonathan Allen and Amy Parnes wrote that Rogan promised Harris an appearance but gave it to Donald Trump instead. Rogan responded that Harris and her team never agreed to an appearance and wanted him to travel to D.C. so she wouldn't have to go to Austin, where he records. They made it not happen. They made it not happen, according to Rolling Stone. Like, no.
Exactly, ocean water. Thank
No.
you. Got milk. Fun B. Let's go.
No, that's
62
bullshit.
members.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Oh my god, now I have the fucking hiccups. Thank you, sir. Putting us at 62. Let's go.
We're at 62 members.
He's not going to hit the goal again.
But the thing that bothers he puts me in this precarious position because I've always, and I still mostly hold to it, that I'm not responsible for the actions of my audience. Obviously, if you do a dog whistle or whatever, like, hey,
Rich, you do CTAs all the time. You are responsible for the actions of your audience. You literally sent the Jostler after 8-Bit Eric and thought it was funny, where he imitated and catfished as Eric's fucking ex-girlfriend and put out a whole bunch of fucking lies about him at your behest. Shut the fuck up, you liar. You are a liar.
I'm not responsible for the things my audience do.
What about the things your audience do that you directly tell them, Rich? So you're telling me that Juicy Booch and the Jostler contacted 8-Bit Eric's fucking employment because he was beefing with you for no reason? Yeah, dude, I want Jack Doherty to go to prison. I'm so sick of people like him. Bro, just burn all of that form of content creation to the ground. It's terrible. You know, it's terrible. You shouldn't be able to get rich off of creating a public nuisance problem, right? And that's what it is. TikTok is incentivized shit like that. Apps like TikTok created Jake Paul and Logan Paul and all of their ilk, bro. I don't like them. Jack Doherty, unfortunately, I don't know much about it other than he got popped for a controlled substance, and I think resisting arrest. Yeah, but I think World of T-Shirts is a special case because I don't think he's as dumb as people try and make him out to be. I think World of T-Shirts is actually more intelligent than he's letting on. And a lot of what he does is him just playing a caricature of him as his normal self. Right? And I think he does that because he found a niche. Right? He's exploiting that niche. And he's allowing the people around him to exploit him because it's monetarily beneficial. Bro, he's getting sponsorships. He's shooting ads. He's going on vacations and shit. Like, he's definitely smarter than he's letting on. Oh, I didn't know that. Adderall and 20 grams of weed? Fucking A. No, the people are real. The cases are real. But the world of t-shirts is the fake. Everything around him is real, but he's the odd man out. He's the one, he's the Wizard of Oz behind the blanket, right? Behind the curtain. He's the one that's pressing all the buttons. And everybody just thinks it's the tism. It could be a little bit of the tism, right? But I think he's smarter than he's letting on. And I think some of what he's doing might be done for monetary purposes. I could be wrong. And I probably might be wrong on that. But it's just a gut feeling I have. That I think he has autism, just not to the level in which he's displaying it. Because a little bit of it is autism, but the drastic mood swings is bipolar disorder, not autism. Unless he's like getting extremely stimulated really fast, which I mean, it does look that way. So, I mean, I could be wrong.
Hey, you should go after this person. That's different. But even if I have, I don't care if it's just sarcasm being weaponized. It doesn't. Nah, dude, not with this big of a platform with what he's doing. No.
Rich. But you
if
have a big
smaller
platform
than him then, and it wasn't as relevant of him.
Rich, you have a big platform, and you are a dumbass. So should you not be able to talk about politics either because you're an idiot?
Did the same thing. They would still get all the ire. Oh, I was just being sarcastic. Oh, we don't fucking care.
I'm just being
so
sarcastic.
Asmongold gets the ire too.
Uh-huh.
His audience sure as fuck doesn't know that. Ones, I'll go after you right now.
Stone massages every billionaire in the country on his show regularly. But then he'll go on his show and, so, who, me, bro? I'm just like a centrist. I'm like, I'm not right, I'm not left. I'm sort of above the fray and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
it's whatever. He tries to do this enlightened centrist bit. Meanwhile, he's like,
I thought this was about me. Let's get to the part about me.
on the Trump train, quite literally. So,
Because you're doing what he's saying is you're doing.
Not literally. He literally invited Kamala Harris on his show and she turned him down. It was a key factor in why she lost. She refused to reach out to anybody that did not placate to her. It's the truth. Like, what was the reason they hid Tim Walz? Why did they hide him away? He was supposedly so popular with the youngins, he was on stream playing video games with them. But she hid him away? It was clear that she had no idea what the fuck she was doing. She was at her own rally telling her own audience to shut up because they were cheering her. She's an idiot. She is the reason why Donald Trump won the presidency. She was so dumb. Like, there's this one clip of South Park when Mr. Garrison is debating Hillary Clinton and he wants to lose the election. So everything he's saying is the opposite of what he intends, right? But Hillary Clinton, not understanding what's happening, just continues to lambast Mr. Garrison, right?
Live to the 2015 presidential debates. Our next question is for you, Mrs. Clinton. Many voters believe that Syrian refugees should not be allowed into our country for security reasons. What do you think?
Keeping our country safe has become more and more difficult, but I believe there are several things that we can...
shut the hell up! You've got a dumb...
No, it's not this. It's this one.
Here's everything to prepare you for the debates, ma'am. Just try and stay focused no matter what your opponent says.
Don't let him rattle you. He's gonna do whatever he can to try and mess with your head. Don't
See?
buy into
Watch
it.
this.
Whatever he
Or
says,
listen to
just
this.
respond with, "My opponent is a liar and he cannot be trusted."
Got it.
So Garrison tries to concede every point to her. Every point.
2016, the first presidential debate with moderator Lester Holt.
This is
Okay,
literally
let's get
Kamala
right into
Harris
it. Our first
to
question
the
is for
T.
you, sir.
To
How will
the
you deal
T.
with ground troops in Syria? Everyone, I need to just speak from the heart here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've got to come clean. I had no idea I would get this far, but the fact of the matter is, I should not be president. Okay? I will fuck this country up beyond repair. I am a sick, angry little man. Please, if you care at all about the future of our country, vote for her, okay? She's the one who at least has some experience. She's not as bad as you think, I promise. And unlike me, she's actually capable of running this country.
My opponent is a liar and he cannot be trusted.
That was Kamala Harris throughout the entirety of her presidential run. Both times. The first time she got blown out in the first debate by Tulsi fucking Gabbard, where it was revealed that she was a slaver that kept people as indentured servants past the time they were supposed to be released from jail or prison. And she kept them to work them as free labor. That was revealed during the first presidential run for Kamala Harris. During the second presidential run, she wasn't even deserving of the position, and she was put there simply because she was the vice president. Because the first person that was in that place was unable to continue. It was a derelict of position. They finally enacted the 25th Amendment, but not really. They just kind of shoehorned her into the fucking position. They let his ass win. They did. And you cannot sit here and say shit about it. You let him win.
The same thing that Joe Rogan does. You weren't this political even. Dude, I remember when I first...
Rich, you cannot talk about how people weren't political when you didn't vote until you were 40. You did not vote until you were 40. Kamala Harris was the first president you voted for. Shut up.
Really discovered you was during the fucking days of...
Cucumbers.
PWR looks like a young Mr. Garrison.
You weren't doing this shit, and you were plenty relevant.
Right? They did, Seal.
I wish
they
I was
did,
on the
man.
phone call that he had with people that kick behind closed doors. Does anyone know if that's when he actually did this pivot to fucking not shut the fuck up about politics?
It's a sativa.
What's up within the asses?
I have another sativa. Oregon Pie.
Asmongold's audience ain't gonna get this as nuanced sarcasm.
And then I have an indica.
I'm tired of
Hindu
giving these
Kush.
people the benefit of the doubt because
And
they
then
never
I
did
have
it with me.
Indica Super Skunk.
His audience, though, here the proof is go look at the
And then I
dislike
have
ratio on the video that that Asmongold is responding to right now.
I have 10 grams, guys.
You've had the stream on during the nap. My voice isn't soothing for that, so.
Which one should I
he's
pick?
a great example of it.
Gwyneth, you got to listen to my ASMR channel then.
But another one is Asmongold. Asmongold, he's been getting more and more political. And
Let me look. I'm sure that he's relevant enough that maybe when did Asmongold
Okay, yeah.
become political?
I bet it was before you, Rich. We're gonna do the Oregon pie. Oh man, I've been playing Fortnite because of the Simpsons season. I love the Simpsons, so I was kind of like impulse. I couldn't control myself.
Yeah, it started with his stupid fucking remarks when he talked about what happened on October 7th. In Israel.
So,
ever
what?
since then. And when did Asmongold
I guarantee you he was political before that.
move to kick?
I guarantee you he was political before that.
Did he get rather than signing?
You were a fucking
He
moron,
didn't
Rich.
sign a deal.
You're an
admittedly.
idiot. Because you're a dumbass, Rich. A dumbass.
I don't know, but it's something. He just went. You're enjoying my Black Ops 7 videos?
Rich, you're literally just making
I'm gonna
shit
try
up.
to squeeze in. I'm gonna say try because life. How long is the single player campaign? Can I like finish it in an afternoon? If so, that
why are
increases the
you
chances.
gonna play that? Why are you gonna play that?
I want to play the single player in Call of Duty.
Everybody says it's garbage and that you shouldn't waste your time.
I want to play the single player of
Call of Duty. My brain is kind of smooth brain now, guys. Is a smooth brain there? I can't speak normally.
Ooh, this is an interesting shout out to Moxie Tots. It was shortly after his mother died. He became really nihilistic with the world, and now he's a strange doomer. That makes sense. It always seems to be something awful and personal that makes people become so conservative. If someone could, no one ever like. Anyway, SCOTUS finally doing something right for 2A and 4A. What did they do? I haven't, dude. I feel like I blink and like 10 new news stories come up with politics. Oh my God. Toyota Tacoma wept. That's brilliant. Oh, I gotta show you the video.
SCOTUS finally doing something right for 2A and 4A.
I need my axe!
At Replicant Android donated $10 through Super Chat.
He just made a video about how bad it was and now he wants to play it. He's so fucking dumb.
God choose them for eternal hell. Fire emoji. That's my rage for day. I need therapy. Can't imagine those babies and kids.
Yeah, and imagine defending the government that's literally committing a genocide, that the UN has officially said it's a genocide. Wait, did I fuck it up? Ocean water ASMR. This is the weird ass, it's parody. It's not really ASMR, but big water. Ocean water. Tremendous water. I did this shit for like 20 minutes too.
What the literal fuck is this?
Where's the, what am I doing? Where's the screen? They call them
Call of Duty.
It's showing nothing. Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Because you're a loser, Rich.
View. Video preview.
Let's do that.
In a tremendous.
Oh, that was a huge dab. Oh my God, why'd I do that?
What did I do here? Tremendous, 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 tremendous. Oh, dear God. RFK Jr. ASMR. If I give it you tingles. No, you're fucking. They're reversing some bans protecting gun owners. Oh, interesting. Tremendous, 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 tremendous. So I'm not playing with the ace. I was like, what else did I say here? What is this? China has tariffs, bird. China has tariffs, bird. You may just lay a turd, bird. Is this... Oh, dear God. I'm keeping it. Fuck it. ASMR coming soon. No, it wasn't it wasn't Stone. It did that at like 2 in the morning.
Why'd I do that? Why did I do that?
Whenever I do videos that late, everyone's like, dude, are you no, I'm like, it's exhaustion. Which actually makes the weirder videos like that, so it works.
You wish. You wish you were me.
I hear this. I just want to shove my nuts in a waffle iron when I hear this shit. Because
make sure you don't do that.
Like, what are you saying? What are you saying? You know you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
You know you.
His eyebrows are losing control right now. This is getting dangerous.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Great.
But he does it anyway. So here he is giving his theory.
Okay,
about
so here, all right, here we go. This is me talking. All right, let's find out.
About how, the Democrats.
Yes.
And if he is just sarcastic throughout this whole thing, then what the fuck was the point of this video? Except being like, oh, I don't like this guy, so I'm going to make sure everyone knows I'm based, and they go flag his video.
What?
Wow. Dude, when he beats off his eyebrows, it must look like a bird is about to fly off his head.
I bet you his girlfriend's more attractive than yours.
Republicans are the poor put upon Republicans. They're just like reacting to what the insane Democrats are doing. I'm not kidding. That's his actual argument. Let's watch.
This is I think it is a unique Democrat problem. Now, when a Republican does something bad, here's the big difference, right? It's not that Republicans don't do anything bad, but when a Republican does something bad, everybody generally says, oh, okay, that's really bad. But the problem is that Democrats look to try to,
Like, is he married or anything? Does he have, or is he just live with his money and his squalor?
Because he loves to think about that kind of stuff.
Oh, he mad.
Now you understand why I said this made me want to shove my nuts in a waffle iron.
Oh shit,
dude, I can't. Oh my God, do you see what I'm saying though? This is like, because I'm not relevant. This is like what Smash JT does to me. Oh, he's mad, and that's it. He mad. We like he mad. He triggered. You no woke, no woke. Like. This is like what Smash JT does to me. Oh, he's mad, and that's it. He mad. We like he mad. He triggered. You no woke, no woke. Like,
I'm gonna beat it like a gorilla. You gotta really.
He's married. I just feel like a lot of these dudes,
Hey,
even
diggers
someone
want
wildly
smash, smash.
successful, like if they just got laid more, they would. Their whole. I'm telling you, but Griffin Gaming, if he...
You have never had sex in your life. Sleeping with a trash bag that you anthropomorphized into a human woman is not having sex. In no form or fashion is sleeping with Muck the Pokemon having sex with a human female. It isn't. Ain't no amount of imagination gonna make that little fucking homunculus bitch that you got going on over there with them fucking nailed egg titties that she got going on, bro. Nobody. Ain't nobody count that as a female, bro. That's a no. That's a no. The council has rejected her application. She can't even be white no more. She's a cow.
He actually got some pussy, he would probably change his whole political ideology. I'm telling you.
I'm pretty sure
I'm not
Asmongold
saying
has a
Asmongold
girlfriend.
hasn't gotten ass. I'm sure he has, but
Bro's a millionaire. Bro's a millionaire. I guarantee you, he is perfectly okay out here in the streets.
I don't know how a woman could stay with him if he's literally flicking roaches off himself. Let's just keep it 100.
I think, okay, let's be honest here. I think he still lives in his house, right? But he's a millionaire. I believe that what he is on all the time is a set like you have in your house. I think the squalor look that he clings to is hyperbolic, and it's not the truth of his reality. You understand? I know you have the brain of a potato and the comprehension skills of a caterpillar, but stick with me. It's not a character, but he films on a set. And his set is meant to look like a dude that goes to the 7-Eleven, picks up a foam cup with the ice in it, and a bag of chips and some Crispitos that just got made. Make sure that they come with the hot sauce. That's the type of the character that he's playing. That's who he's portraying. That could possibly be the real him, but it's to the 9, like to the letter, right? To the nth degree, right? It's played up. I don't think, right, that he's out here flexing his money on people, but when people see him, right? When people see him, it's like when you see this fucking freak. Right? It's you think he goes around looking like this all the time? You think he goes around looking like this all the time in a suit all the time? Do you think he's not playing up his character a little bit with the earpiece despite being on a YouTube recorded video? Why does he have an earpiece? His tie is crooked. Like, come on. You don't see the parallels? You can't understand the parallel? He is this. He is this, but for a different audience. Like, is it out of the realm of reality to make this parallel? To draw this parallel, I mean? Like, it's absolutely in the realm of possibility that Asmongold is the mouthpiece for a select group of people the same way he's a mouthpiece for a select group of people. Right? I mean, it's just simple process of elimination. Or it's 2 + 2. They're the same. They're the same coin, just opposite sides of it. It's the people. Yeah, something like that. But you know what I mean? Even Rich, he is you, dude. He is you, just for a different audience. You don't understand that. Every criticism levied at Asmongold, being ignorant, not being in politics for very long, not knowing what he's talking about, just regurgitating what other people have been telling him. Every one of those criticisms is literally you to the letter, Rich. You don't think for yourself. You get all your opinions from Kyle Kalinske and the Young Turks, or you go to TikTok and you literally watch conspiracy theory videos about how Erica Kirk is a fucking triple agent with the Mossad's and the fucking whatever, dude. Just whatever it is, you name it, he's done it. He thinks about it, bro. Like, come on, Rich. You're a fucking moron. If Asmongold needs to shut up because he's not knowledgeable enough, why are you then talking? Because you know less than the both of them. You know less than me. Like, what the fuck? Where do you get off telling people that they can't speak on things when you're the dumbest man in the fucking room? How? Moron.
Great argument. You know what? I never saw it this way whenever I said it, but now that you say that you want to put your dick in a waffle iron, I completely agree with you. I actually was wrong. Yeah, I was totally wrong.
Homie literally said...
What he's trying to do here, as a person who's had this happen to me a billion...
Oh my god, I hate... Bro, you bleach your hair white. You are not allowed to say the word homie, dude, bro, guy, anything. You are worse. You're... What was that one dude? Dylan Mulvaney. You're worse than Dylan Mulvaney, bro. Get out of here.
A billion times is that don't take any... I'm going to attack the person's character, not the substance of what they're saying. So therefore,
he's gay.
You don't have to pay attention to anything they say because I have dismissed them.
This fat donkey just said that. This guy. That guy. That guy. I don't know where to fucking point. But this fat bitch right there just said that. Don't listen to them because... Don't listen to them because you dismiss their opinion. Rich. You literally dismiss anybody's opinion that doesn't adhere staunchly to leftist propaganda. If anybody even remotely says that Trump might have a good idea, you instantly say they're bought and paid for. And he is. He is Mr. Zombie. I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you said it, Mr. Zombie.
I have been the subject of that a billion fucking times before. That is
Bro, how come everyone else's chat has the @ symbol, but I still have the channel name? I hope I'm the last of the Mohicans and then they never change it. It would incentivize people to come here. The blast from the past.
exactly what he's doing right now, Asmongold. I'm pointing at the screen like you see what the fuck I'm pointing at.
Yeah, maybe if you put a wig on him. Just don't let him rap.
Yes. When a Republican
please.
does something...
No, it doesn't give old men hope, motherfucker. I'm sure she was hot, but he got money.
I don't like the @ names either. That's why I hope they never change it.
Would Asmongold be fucking someone like that if he didn't have what he, in the way he lives, if he didn't have what he had in his bank account?
Man, you guys have gifted me so much this fucking last
more, like,
week,
what is
bro.
SCOTUS doing? Fear is no longer justification.
Let me see. Maybe I could get
bad.
something.
Other Republicans could be like, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, generally. I think true. I think it's more true.
Ooh,
than for
that's pretty
Democrats.
cool.
I'm sure there's exceptions, but I think it's generally true.
But I bet you guys want me to get Mo, huh?
Right.
I've gotten
Now
everybody
you
else.
Understand why I said
I'm gonna hear this again.
made
The
me wanna
last
shove
of the
my nuts in a waffle iron.
Mohicans.
Great argument. You know what? That I never saw it this
we
way.
still have
whenever I
not
said it.
gotten Homer,
But now
bro.
that you say
We should
that you
get
wanna put
Mo
your dick in a waffle
and then
iron,
go get
I completely
Homer.
agree with you. I actually was wrong. Yeah, I
Oh
was totally
shit!
wrong.
Thank you.
Yeah.
When a Republican does something bad,
Let's keep this gravy train a rolling, boys.
Give examples. I just gave examples with evidence. Again, they never give fucking evidence because they know they don't have any. That's the point. They don't care. They know their audience will just believe them, and their audience also.
Dude, this is why you can't talk politics, Rich. You're literally spurging. You're spurging out. Oh, bro, we should tell dude, we should tell King Sly that they put Tyler the Creator in Fortnite. He'd probably play it then. All right. Oops, sorry, I paused it. My bad.
Also knows, I'm sure a lot of their audience.
One
does
second,
actually know.
guys.
No, they don't. A lot of people just watch what they watch and take it at face value, but I'm sure there is a portion that do. Like, oh yeah, we know that you're not actually telling the truth. We don't care. You're telling us what we want to hear, and you don't have to show receipts. We thank you. That's why we'll support you. You reaffirm our misery and our beliefs.
I think it's more true than for Democrats. I'm sure there's exceptions, but I think it's generally true.
I think it's more true. Where are the receipts? Where is it generally true? How many times dude, Marjorie Taylor Greene, who's desperately trying to change her image, which there was an interview with CNN where she got bodied. They're like, oh yeah, you're being more forgiving and you're tired of toxic politics. Weren't you at a event with Nick Fuentes? Everyone knew who he was back then. Didn't you cheer when Nancy Pelosi, her husband, got attacked? Weren't you one of those? Yeah, I think you were. Weren't you another 2020 election denier?
Yeah, Marjorie Taylor Greene's a fucking moron, dude. What of it? She's so dumb.
I mean, I'll just hear.
Yeah, we don't play that shit.
Bird just fell into the computer.
She was smart for switching sides.
Ah, damn it.
Nah. That's dumb. Because all it does, if you switch sides, right? If you're a defector, you're always going to be a defector. You're always going to be the person that left, that changed sides. You're never going to be trusted. They can never believe what you say. And you're always going to have suspicious doubt about everything you do. That's why you don't trust a traitor. Because if they're willing to betray the people that put them on, then who wouldn't they betray? Suspicious gout. Exactly. Exactly, suspicious gout.
Yeah.
That might actually be the least true thing I've ever heard in my life. That is somehow the most false thing I've ever heard. In
Okay, so the argument is no. Got it.
Entire life.
Okay.
Asmongold, bro.
All right, let me.
Yeah, generally.
Bro, dog.
Motherfucker, dude.
Bro, dog, man, dog. Dog, bro, dog. Dog.
I think true. I think it's more true than for Democrats. I'm sure there's exceptions, but I think it's generally true.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That might actually be the least true thing I've ever heard in my life. That is somehow the most false thing I've ever heard. In
so the argument is no. Got it.
Entire life.
The argument is literally
Asmongold,
no.
Bro.
Great.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
That might
What are you
actually be
doing,
the least
Rich?
true thing I've ever heard in my life. That is somehow the most false thing.
Are you
I've
not
ever
understanding what he's
heard.
saying?
Okay, so the argument is no.
Literally, yeah. The argument is no.
But give rebuttals to what you're saying, dude.
But he didn't rebut anything Asmongold said. His rebuttal was, that was the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. That wasn't even, he didn't even disprove a single thing he said. He just said, dude, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. He's not Karmic Dragon Brandon. He does not pay attention. He just hears what he wants. And this is why I keep telling you guys, he has severe comprehension problems. He does. Because he only hears the part that triggers him. That's the only part he pays attention to. And then everything else is irrelevant or superfluous. It just goes in one ear and out the other. It's not retained knowledge to him. If it does not trigger his autism, right? Because this motherfucker has autism. He has to. You don't get this triggered by this shit without some sort of mental impairment. You don't get triggered like this. Maybe it's the lolcow gene. Maybe he's acquired it in full now. He's moved past everything else, and he's just going full political lolcow. The political.
All you're doing is just rolling your eyes at what he's saying and not articulating.
But Kyle Kalinske literally rolled his eyes at what Asmongold said, but you're only criticizing Asmongold for doing exactly what he did. They both did the same thing. Saying, no, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, is the same as rolling your eyes. Because rolling your eyes is a sign of, like, mockery, or, like, you're being sarcastic. You're not taking what the person is saying with any sort of value. You're devaluing it. You're disregarding it. It's rolling your eyes. And saying, no, that's dumb. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard is literally, it's the same. It's the fucking same. He has the comprehension skills of a potato.
Anything. I don't care about the bird being dead. Fuck the bird. I care about fucking Nicki Minaj is speaking. I give up, dude. I give up.
That's amazing. I'm glad Nicki Minaj is speaking for Trump at whatever that guy just said. I didn't read it.
Me? I'm so pissed.
That's
right
pretty
now.
funny. Well, why? Why?
Talk about the bird. I care about the goddamn. And I just fucked up the video.
Bro,
does something bad.
Bro, he has to be off his medication. Okay, so we have like 30 people here. We have like 30 people here. Let me tell you, Rich is on a mood stabilizer, right? He takes a bunch of like psychotic medication to stabilize his personality. I'm guaranteeing you, he is not on his medication right now. He's not. He's manic. He's spiraling. He's spurging out. It's just all random.
But he generally says, oh, okay.
She yells, no way, grabs her, kicks the cake. What is this you're doing right now, dude?
At Replicant Android
really
donated
bad.
$10.
But the problem
What's this you're doing right now, dude?
As Margot dreams he's getting married.
Or Margot.
Brad looks in his head.
Margot.
Sees cockroaches having a wild party. She yells no way, grabs her dress, kicks the cake, and runs out the church super fast.
What the
I
fuck?
don't know what the hell you're talking, but thank you. I appreciate you. It's all right. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
There's too much traffic on this desk. I was asking for something like this to happen, but I thought over there it would be safe. Apparently not.
You know, like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't matter that much. Who cares?
Oh, he mad.
Now do you understand why I said
this
made me want to shove my nuts in a waffle iron?
Great argument.
You know what?
He knocked.
Dude, I never saw
how
it this
fat
well
are
until I
you?
said it. But now that you say that you want to put your dick in a waffle iron, I completely agree with you. Actually,
But you see, you know why I wanted to, you see in real time.
All right, dudes.
Oh wow, it's completely gone. Well, no, it's not.
Oh, okay. It's super hard. The dabs are super hard.
That bird
But
is violent,
since
dude.
Botch donated $2, man, I'm gonna do a dab for him. I thought he was crying too, but apparently he spilled something on his desk. Hey, Rich, you know who doesn't spill things on their desk? Me. You know who else doesn't?
was wrong.
King Sly and Chill Murray.
Homie literally.
You know,
but you notice
Sav,
the trend of what's happening.
we don't
here.
spill things on our desk.
He
Maybe it's
hasn't
time for
said
you
a
to rope,
fucking thing
buddy.
to rebuke anything Kyle Kalinske said. He's just basically what he's doing. Okay, this guy, what he's saying, I'm going to discredit everything, but just rolling my eyes and
That's literally what Kyle
just
Kalinske did.
brushing it off.
That's
what
literally what Kyle Kalinske did, though. That's what
Said,
Kalinske did, though.
When a Republican does something bad, other Republicans could be like, "Yeah, that's bad."
Yeah,
They did the same
I think
thing,
true.
though, bro.
I think it's more true than for Democrats. I'm sure there's exceptions, but I think it's general.
Where? Show them. Dude, I remember.
Maybe you
with the
shouldn't be
left-wing
flailing
cancel
your
culture
arms
shit
about,
where-
you fucking fat
another
Mr. Potato
receipt.
Head.
Where I believe it was a Democratic mayor up in Rochester.
Oh, bro, I got a new shirt. Look at this. It's Predator 2. It's the City Hunter. It's super fucking awesome. No, wait, this is the Jungle Hunter from the first one. This is before he fights Dutch. It's so awesome. I just got this shirt. It's so cool. Oh, I'm sorry.
The
I
weather
really
guy,
like
I
it.
always go to this
It was
go-to
such a
because it's
cool
the fucking
find.
truth. He slurred two words together that sounded like something racist. He was talking about the weather. There was nothing there. He just slurred two fucking words together and stumbled his words. He got fired.
What up, Done with Goon Life? How are you, man? We appreciate you
So this
for
whole
being
thing
here.
of you see that ever happening on dude, they sweep for the other side, man.
They're sweeping for the other
You know?
side.
Oh, and you were calling out Hunter Biden's laptop, though, right?
But okay,
right, bro?
Asmongold, why don't you give examples of any of this? Why is it just you say it and then that's it? That's your argument?
Yep. Because he doesn't
That's
need
your
an
fucking
argument. They're making an argument against
Say
him.
what I want to. Who gives a fuck, right?
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
That might actually
I
be the
beat.
least
I'm
true
sorry.
thing
I
I've ever
beat
heard in my
Zeus
life.
so quickly.
That
I
is
thought we
somehow
were gonna
the
go
most
for a couple
false
hours
thing
again.
I've ever
But bro,
Okay, so the
he
argument
beat
is
the
no. Got
fucking
it.
brakes off of
Entire-
me.
Mike-
It's such a fun
Okay.
game.
Asmongold.
He
Bro.
did. He did.
And I'll
He,
tune
he
this.
tried
No
to
big deal. It's
grift
not
to the
your
right
fault,
after Kamala Harris lost.
Great argument.
But everybody
Just-
called
let's
his
just go
bluff,
with
and he
Elon
went
Musk.
back
What
to
did
being a
Elon do when he was
leftist.
running Doge?
You're
You guys don't know
absolutely
this. How many
correct.
times have I given you the list?
All right.
He cut pediatric cancer research. Not a single Republican came out. Not a single fucking Republican came out and criticized him for cutting child cancer research.
Has it ever occurred to you that maybe the research was done in a way that was bad? Like,
Ever occurred to you that the research was done in a
He
way
was.
that was bad?
He
I don't-
really was.
Yeah, it's really terrible when they had a cure for leukemia that got cut.
Oh yeah, Kyle Kalinske told you that, though, bro. Can you pull up any information
time
about
that
that? I honestly, I don't know about that.
This is really his argument.
people say something like this.
But
The
let me get
implication is that,
Botch's
oh,
dad
they're curing
here,
cancer
dudes.
or something like that. This is bullshit. Yeah. And
We
also on
got
top
a
of-
tower.
They cut the head
What?
of
Just don't do
nuclear
too many
energy.
of
They had
them,
to beg them to come
please.
back.
And don't
The
be
reason why there's
disparaging to
more
people in the
crashes happening
chat.
at airports because
But
they
you
cut
can
a
have
bunch of
fun.
the funding for that. Cut funding, like Kyle just said, for National Weather Service, which caused people to get killed. Source, I just know. That's exactly what they do, dude. That's exactly what they do. They just trust me. No, I don't trust you, obviously, because I have proven with receipts. Yeah, there's no evidence. How about what's bad about it, Asmongold? Okay, so if you know that there is something... Yes, I know he used to wipe his bleeding gums on it. But that, dude, you know what the fucked up thing, Jostler, is that people...
We don't disparage people's freedom of speech around here. I just ask you not to be, like,
we belong
derogatory to anybody in the chat.
Noticing the pattern?
Let's go!
Doesn't mean that it's a good allocation of government money. What if the research that you're doing is problematic? What if the research is not funded properly? What if you're getting too much money? There are all of these questions.
So doing zero cancer research is the better idea?
Oh, hey, that's what's up. Sly is probably one of the most charitable people around.
Research.
He's good
But I just
company,
gave
dude.
Another receipt of how it's not bad research. Having a cure for a kind of leukemia is pretty fucking important. But that's bad according to him. It's bad according to him. Holy shit.
Like, basically...
No, they vote.
Now, those
That's
are some
that's the
twin
bad part, too.
towers.
They vote. How many
Oh,
subs
shit.
does he have fucking to? You know what I mean?
Wait, what? The only person here that's trying to
Doing
fuck their
cancer
subs is you,
research
Rich.
is not
We all
an
know what you're trying to do to
immediate and
Juicy
infinite
Booch.
get-out-of-jail-free card
Leave him
from
alone,
any
Rich,
degree
you
of
weirdo.
accountability and any amount of government oversight. What a crazy thing to say.
As they're trying to have less government oversight, firing. They fired, I believe it was they fired the FTC chair, who was the person who was stopping like the scam loans. Those predatory loans where it's like insane interest rates.
What up, Juicy Booch?
Yeah, let's have more of that, Asmongold. Let's
It's
just
the
let that run wild
Asmongold.
and free. Unfettered capitalism.
The
right?
Asmongold.
Which is actually what he probably wants. Got it. Almost completely gone. Fucking hell, man.
Let me free you from the pygnosis, Juicy Booch.
It's for cancer kids.
Let me free you from the pygnosis.
Yes, that's a big deal, Asmongold. Yes, that's a big deal. Yes. The fucking right hit behind. That's literally what the guy. We want to protect the kids from predators like Epstein that they're now sweeping for. Yes, that's a really important thing. Finding a cure for cancer for kids who have leukemia. Very important. Very fucking important. Oh my God, this guy's infuriating. This is what this idiot fucking talks about?
Rich, why are you so mad, bro? You are so mad.
He has probably the cure for fucking. He probably has different penicillins growing in there, man.
Different
cylinders growing there you can use
penicillins.
for other cures.
Okay, great emotional argument. We love that.
Oh my God, no, this isn't sarcasm. This is just him doing what he's doing. Stop. Don't give it. Stop giving him passes. Holy shit. Yeah,
Do you
calm
think-
down. It's not that serious. It's
What was
just
that?
Cures for child cancer. Come on.
Do you guys think Kojima's gonna make a new game inspired by Metal Gear Solid? It looks like he's trying to add what is it? Fucking it looks like he's trying to add Snake into like Death Stranding. So you think they're gonna do something with that?
On.
I have no idea, bro. I don't.
I got like.
It seems we scared Juicy Booch
79%.
away.
God damn it! It's fine.
It's
Juicy
optics? No, it's
Booch.
just optics.
Whenever
It's just the
you
way
get
that it
ready
sounds.
to
Because the idea of, oh my God,
leave
he's
the
cutting research
pygnosis,
for
bro.
cancer kids. Oh no, that sounds bad.
Sounds bad. What?
You're eating food? That's what's up, man.
The Department of Government Efficiency, which its acronym is DOGE because they wanted to try to
You
pump
loved
up the
Metal
crypto
Gear
Doge,
Solid
by the way.
5?
Just remember
Was that
one, too.
Phantom
A
Pain?
temporary initiative of Second Trump has targeted
I
numerous
thought
federal
Phantom Pain
agencies
was
for
pretty
cuts
good.
in funding, contracts, and staffing.
Booch tries it.
I'll bring it over to this screen. I'm sure
I
Aspen
didn't
will
mind
explain
Kiefer
all.
Sutherland.
The cuts have faced significant criticism and legal challenges with independent analysis.
But I'm still
indicating
not
the
sure
claimed
which
savings
version
are
of
often
Snake he was supposed to be.
overstated or unverifiable. Doge's
I'm pretty
actions
out
have
of the
affected
loop when it
a
comes
wide
to,
array of government functions. Not going to
Metal
read them.
Gear
I'm gonna read
Solid.
titles: U.S. Agency for International Development, USAID. I'll read this one. Drastically cut funding to foreign aid and global organizations like
He's a
Gavi,
body
the
double.
Vaccine Alliance. I'm sure I.
Oh, that makes sense.
That. This has led to the termination of numerous contracts, job losses, and a reported inability to provide oversight for billions in humanitarian aid, leading to a loss of billions in U.S.-based economic activity and has cost lives. Department of Health and Human Services cuts targeting medical research, including grants for cancer, diabetes, and women's health. I know I said I wouldn't read all the bullet points, but just want to bring the point home with a couple of them. Women's health
Rich is a
issues,
body double.
such as uterine fibroids,
more like a
and
body
Alzheimer's
quadruple.
disease. An estimated 20,000 HHS employees were cut or accepted buyouts. This was what I was talking about. I just said it like an idiot before. Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. Doge effectively shuttered its agency, which was created to protect consumers from predatory financial practices and had returned billions to the American people. And the lists, IRS, they just want to use it to go after their political opponents.
Yeah,
the IRS. No,
I really wish Rich would
Department
calm
of
down.
Agriculture, public media.
It's not
yeah, because
that
we don't need
it's not
independent
that
like
serious,
PBS and NPR. And let's not go into DEI because his fucking eyebrows might fly off his fucking head.
DEI is the worst thing to happen in American politics.
This is I kind of thought
in America
I
at
was
all.
hoping in America.
I wholeheartedly believe in a meritocracy. You should get ahead by the effort you put in.
It can't be as bad, right? Then I would see clips from Kyle's show, and I'm like, oh my god, maybe this is him in his off day.
I wholeheartedly believe that.
Just like Phil, I believe in clips in most cases.
It's ridiculous, but I really do believe in the old, pick yourself up by your bootstraps. It doesn't work so much in 2025, right? But I do still wholeheartedly believe in a meritocracy.
Anyway, I'm sorry, I was reading something in the chat. I pulled a Phil. My apologies.
By the way, there was one of those things was literally.
I know I'm 1 minute in. We won't finish this video, but just buckle the fuck up, dude. I can't just listen to this and just be like, oh yeah, you're a fucking asshole. Based. Maybe. I mean, that's kind of what his content is really as a reactor to, and you could say what you want to about me. It's really bare bones even for reacting.
But you're pretty bare. No, I can't say that, bro.
Than him.
Because you're not bare bones. You're like, if you were bare bones, it would have to be like 6. You'd have to at least have like 6 rib cages in there. You'd have to have like 14 spines, 4 pelvises, 30 arm bones, bro. No, you're not bare bones. It's impossible. It's not possible.
He's a homunculus.
Pretty much.
Literally a cure that worked.
Oh,
pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, hold on.
He adds bones.
He's gonna say something really retarded.
He adds bones instead of taking bones away.
Let's get this straight. We had a cure for cancer.
Leukemia, a form of cancer.
Almost had it, but Donald Trump and Elon Musk turned it off.
Yes. It doesn't mean that the cure for cancer was going to walk out the door and they were going to just magically make leukemia disappear, this form of leukemia. But they were working on something that worked. And they was probably going to go into more trials, need more funding so they could do more research on it. I don't believe you're this retarded. There's no way you become a millionaire from doing live streaming of World of Warcraft and be this stupid. You are.
But you're not even listening to the full context of what he's saying, though, bro. You're not. You're listening to half of it and then divulging your opinion of what he's saying as he's still saying it. You got to let him finish the thought before you interrupt him, Rich.
Willingly doing this, which makes you worse. He has not looked up a single fucking thing that he has talked about. Do you realize that? When I'm not 100% sure of something, it's really, especially now with the AI synopsises, unless they're trying to hide something for Trump. No, I'm not kidding. Google literally does it. There's been news articles about it.
No, they
research
don't.
again.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Nope. Yep. Uh-uh.
Oh, my OCD. It's almost completely gone. Thank God.
Bro, Juicy Booch, what did he do? Did he drop something in a modem? Or is that one of those mini computers that he has?
His mom passed. Is that accurate? It always seems when people become conservative, it's either a dark road. That it's always a dark road that gets him there. It's never because it's like, oh, this is a good show. It's like, no, I want to.
He's returned to the dark side. Booch has abandoned us.
You ever notice that too about everyone who turns conservative?
No.
It's either money, power, or full of hate. Or if they're closeted homosexuals who grew up in a conservative home, self-hatred. Which makes them want to spew hate. Hi, Benny Johnson. How are you?
It kind of sounds like you're projecting there, Rich.
Listen, I'm going to knock... If I knock over this computer again, I am going to blame it Mr. Vinny. I'm kidding.
This is some bullshit, and he knows it, man.
They should fucking Doge should have actually put funding towards Asmongold's house. They probably would have fucking found cure with all the shit that's growing in there.
I found a cure.
Okay. Sure. I'm not kidding. It was a gene editing thing that they...
Yeah, there had to be some... He did not do this shit beforehand.
Did you watch him
arguments
before?
That they always do? Whether it be the quartering or smash, or it's yeah, sure, fine, yeah, you're just gonna go by by evidence. Well, what the fuck are you going by? Were you sitting there in the lab with him? Well, no, but I don't know. You just Rich. How's that chair holding you up? How you're so fat,
Rich? But you are
Great
fat.
Fucking rebuttal, retard.
Oh, he's mad. He's so mad.
Hey, the stream crashed again. Oh, it's gone. I got it all gone. It's all gone. There was a big stripe of red bird. Oh, thank God. Because that thing's probably replacing my 4090 rig, and I want to keep that thing clean. That will be doing...
Why would it replace your 4090 rig? Why?
Plenty of gaming and video editing, and thank you, Carl Wilson, for not putting us at 63 members. A little, what is that? It's a little over halfway there.
Austin_Norris donated $10.
That's what I'm saying. It's so fake.
Announcement from the Galactic Empire of Men. We have created the
like, why would you play on a potato if you had a 4090 rig?
Radiation to turn our pelizations into Hulk dicks.
I have heard that, and then I just heard dicks.
Because all you think about is penis. Yeah, I did. He hates Battlefield, bro. Right? Why would you play it on that if you had a better PC? I just don't believe him.
You know what's funny about that is that your head barely has a blemish on it. You would never know that you fell, but you put a long red stripe on there because you're a fucking piece of shit. Tremendous, 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 tremendous. Burn fucking breast. Go fuck yourself. I will kill you if you ever break that computer. You understand me?
He has herpes. Ew. Bro, he got the herpy mouth. Look at that. Disgusting. Look at that. Ew. Look at that. Herpes on the lip right there. You can see it, dude. This man is gross. It's called face wash, you nasty freak.
Excuse me. I don't... What the fuck is even this stream at this point?
Razor Blade, what's up? Or Razor Blaze. Hey, brother. How are you, man? Thank you for stopping by. He's still watching the same video.
Bird, like,
he's a singular minute into it.
Kind of...
What up, Duca?
Top heavy or forward heavy?
He doesn't.
So
he hasn't.
I get when
I'm telling you, he has
I
not.
almost fell again.
He hasn't.
Sometimes it's weird because like it's top heavy this way, and it's also like it's unbalanced everywhere except where it should be. So I went to go hit the soundboard, and because it's front heavy or top heavy, whatever the fuck you want to call it, it like headbutted.
It
the
is a
computer
huge
like
coat.
It
is a fucking huge coat, man.
What is
it
this
is.
called? You have a red dick on your head.
He is fatter now, bro. He is.
And I was like, oh my god, and that's that's aluminum too. So I bet you that is like engraved in the paint. Am I still on the Zoom? Or did I think I switched over. Okay, good.
Am I still on the Zoom?
Rich is bald. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Rich is bald and fat.
Oh, but this is what I wish I actually did take pot again.
Wings did get really
This
fat.
guy's gonna fucking
What
cause
the
me to
hell
just, like-
happened to him?
I'm just gonna lay on the floor and start screaming. I mean, even if you have an 80 IQ, oh, I'm reacting to a video where a guy is disparaging me. Maybe maybe Asmongold actually thinks that Kyle is. Maybe I should have some receipts together. Not just have my eyebrows about to fly off my fucking head. No, I have to. Gwyneth, I got bad news for you. I'm bald. No, I'm not bald. I have long flowing
and
hair.
fat. You forgot the fat part.
Used to stop leukemia. They tried it on somebody.
Yes.
It worked. He cut the fucking funding.
Okay. So it worked on one person.
At Replicant Android donated $20 through Super Chat.
Oh, I'm doing good, bro. I'm not.
Asmongold.
I haven't been too bad.
Mystery crust. Can't
Oh
even
my
afford
God.
a waffle iron without it sensing the chaos and self-ejecting. His room's a national disaster area. The
Oh
waffle
my
iron will
God.
grow legs. Yell no.
Republican Android Asmongold, the undisputed rat of mystery crust. Can't even afford a waffle iron without sensing the chaos of self-ejecting. His room's a national disaster. Waffle iron would grow legs and yell nope. And this is the thing. This guy has doesn't he have tens of millions of dollars? He's a multimillionaire.
It just sounds like
Asshole.
you're jealous, Rich.
Asmongold, I know you don't care because Kyle's actually backing his stuff up with receipts too. That's how doing medical testing works. Whether it be a new drug that they're testing, they try it, and if they see a positive result, they take the research they got from that positive results, then they'll do a larger trial to
Right,
see if they have
Duca, he's
what
not.
results they get from
He's
that.
bald
and then
as
they'll use
hell.
what they tested there to go to a larger trial. It's
He's talking about body
it's
hair.
just one person. This is not okay. I got to start watching this guy more. This is
He
not
does look
okay.
like Uncle Fester.
He's literally
does look like Uncle
downplaying
Fester.
medical innovation because that's best.
He's downplaying medical innovation. Innovation. Trying to ruin their effing career.
Gonna have to bird headbutt his computer and put a stripe on it. Now that I know that that wasn't permanent, part of me regrets it because that would have added bird character to it. I mean, it was worth taking it off of there. I'm like, please don't let me tell me that's etched into the fucking aluminum. It's not. But now I'm sad. Yeah, without cancer research, you'd be dead. But Jostler was just one person in the beginning they tested it out on. Was it worth? Oh my God. And you know what? He may actually have that wealthy mindset too. This doesn't affect me.
What?
Nah, man, these people got to get roasted. This guy's a fucking retard.
Which again, I'm not even sure whether this is true. I don't have that. I don't have it in front of me. I don't remember this.
Wait, you didn't read up on anything, and you haven't tested any? You haven't done any tested anything? Don't test anything. You haven't done any. You haven't looked into the research. You haven't looked up receipts. With AI and Google, it takes even less time.
Rich, you don't look up anything. You don't.
On the topic of baldness, the
all you
Galactic
do is
Empire
read
has
the
weaponized
AI
baldness.
bullshit.
We polish bald people's heads to reflect light.
Come here. We need to make
Our
Rich,
forces grow like the Swartz.
Come here, you fat chungus.
Thank you, Boston Norris.
Oh. Wow. Where do you think you're going?
It's
Oh,
happening at all, by the way.
Oh,
This is why
you don't even want
this
to be on
guy's being
stream
way
today.
more nefarious. It takes
Get in there, you
5
fat
minutes.
donkey. He noped
Because
the
he doesn't
fuck out,
care
bro.
about
He's
the
like,
receipts.
nope.
He just wants to push his fucking narrative. Maybe what? Because
reliable sources.
you never know what's going on in people's heads. Everyone lives in their own world and their own.
Rich
perspective.
thinks
But like, okay, so we have one person that happened.
Gemini is infallible, but even Google Gemini tells you not to trust Google Gemini.
We gotta like make a whole stream of this. I can't.
You
and I
are
have a
making
feeling
a
there's
whole
gonna be
stream
more
of
to
this.
At Replicant Android donated $10 through Super Chat. 2 halves, moonwalk out the door, and immediately apply for witness protection, smiley face emoji. Also, it's Replicant Android K as Mongols millionaire status is just a fancy word for hoarder bunker with Wi-Fi.
Yeah, like, I mean, listen, you want to live frugal, man, respect. I'm learning to get better at that myself.
Rich, you're a fucking moron, bud.
I mean, just at least, dude, buy like a small townhouse, then little maintenance. Don't live, but that's mental illness. And that's the thing that's crazy is that people look at this guy like he is the de facto for conservative talking points. Look at how he lives. That roach thing where he ripped a giant roach off him was not that long ago.
Yeah, and it was pretty disgusting. What about it, Rich?
So, yeah, he's a hoarder with Wi-Fi. That is a fucking dope analogy, and it's true.
That is a dope analogy.
Yeah, blood cancer.
National Weather Service, which...
Oh, well, yeah, you got one thing right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's blood cancer.
He has blood
why was
cancer.
That? Oh, yeah, it's just blood cancer. Oh, yeah, you know, it's just a pimple. Get some... Do they still sell the OxyPads? Remember, I used to use those when I used to have pimples. I never really had bad acne ever. I had, like, some pimples here and there. Why am I talking about that?
Yeah, why are you talking about that? Why are you talking about that? What the fuck? He had a moment of clarity. Bro, that is the best question you've ever fucking asked in your life. Good job, dipshit. You got one on the board. What's up, Mitch? He is off his meds. He's literally just saying random shit now. He's just saying random shit now. Yeah, there is, bro. It's funny. He's beefing with Phil and Kyle Kalinske, the Phil of news reporting.
Yeah, if Moist Critical never showered, he'd be asexual. You know, come on, this guy lives like this. He probably goes for weeks without showering.
He goes weeks without
like, listen,
showering.
they all talk about
Snort.
my fucking appearance, right?
Because you're fat,
Them,
you're older than
same
your
shit.
father, you're gelatinous, you're a whale, you fucking birthed with homunculi, you fucking tried
that is
to...
the most self-aware.
I don't know.
Comment
You are
I've
a pretty
ever
bad
read.
guy.
I'm making you a mod just for that. And I
I'm
usually
making
don't
you
do
a
that.
mod.
That is
Yes,
the
you
most
do.
I can't help but applaud you for self-awareness. AGG72825 wrote, I watch Asmongold all the time, and I don't agree with him and everything, but I'm pretty sure he is being 100% sarcastic. I don't know, man. But listen to either that or I am just coping. He wrote that. That's not me saying it.
He wrote that. I'm not just saying that.
So you are saying it, though. You aren't just, but you are.
literally led to deaths It led to deaths. There was
What?
a
It led
late
to
warning that went
death.
out because he cut the National Weather Service, and you have these kids at a Christian sleepaway camp who died. He cut.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I live in Texas. Meteorologists say the National Weather Service did its job in Texas. Doge cut hundreds of jobs at the NWS, but experts who spoke to Wired says the agency accurately predicted the state's weekend flood risk.
Yep. All Dickers does is cope.
These are meteorologists.
In like
If you
30
don't
minutes?
know,
Holy
that's a
shit.
weather wizard. Those are people that understand.
Yeah, basically.
All right,
weather
what is
wizards.
this? Sorry.
Rich, you're a dumbass. It was quick.
Did
Oh, fuck.
NWS cuts cause Texas deaths. Okay, you may have had a gotcha. See, I feel like I'm being a moderator.
$10 through Super Chat. I am still solid Crusader douche, and I'm byproduct Officer K. If anyone knows the reference to it, Rich listen play DSPAAAA, triple ASE listen to nonsense vomiting out from Asmongold lol.
I think we're gonna go back into more lighthearted stuff. I think this needs like its own fucking stream. It's just I could literally make like 6 hours out of this alone. So let's see. Okay. It is. What are the sources? Politico, CNN. All right. Nothing like super like right wing. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see what it says. Oh, I wish this could read it to me because I'm fat and lazy. It is widely disputed whether National Weather Service cuts directly caused deaths in the 2025 Texas floods, but many experts and officials argue they did not impact the forecasting itself. Instead, the debate focuses on whether staff shortages affected the coordination of warnings with local emergency management officials. Timely NWS forecast. The NWS office in Austin, San Antonio issued a flood watch more than 12 hours in advance and numerous flash flood warnings, including catastrophic tags in the pre-drawn hours before the worst flooding hit. The NWS timeline and the meteorologists confirmed that the science and forecasts were accurate and timely. All right. So I'll give this one to Ass Mangold. Got to be fair.
Weather. Okay. What would you look at that?
Well, luckily, if there was any flooding, Asmongold could use his eyebrows to fly the fuck to fly the fuck out of his house.
Would you look at that?
What's up, PPP's HRT?
Sounds like some specific, and this is the thing, right? You give a specific example, and it falls apart.
Meals on Wheels.
Let me see. Cancer.
He does. He loves to attack and then play the victim.
Canceled. That.
He is. He's hypocritical about everything, bro.
Doge. I think it was Doge, right? No, not using a Doge cure. Using a Doge cure.
What? Yeah, he likes to contradict himself, bro. He does it a lot.
Federally. Okay, let's bring up an article here. Oh, good. He could read it to me.
Dude, I'm telling you, you were fucking right. Done with Guggen Life.
27th.
He is manic. He's on mood stabilizers. He's fucking nuts.
Fuck me.
With research institutions facing widespread layoffs and hiring freezes following deep cuts to federal funding for health agencies such as the National Institutes of Health, NIH, and National Cancer Institute, NCI, concerns about the long-term consequences for oncology research programs and biomedical progress in the U.S. are escalating. These changes are already being felt across academic centers, clinical trial infrastructure, and cancer research programs. Since taking office in January 2025, the current administration has taken several steps to reduce workforce and budget allocations for the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, HHS, through executive orders and restructuring mandates. 1 In February, the NIH announced a 15% cap on grants for indirect costs, such as infrastructure and maintenance, which replaces previously negotiated indirect cost rates ranging from 25% to 70% at many universities. 2. Estimates from the Senate Health, Education, Labor and Pensions Committee suggest that as much as $2.7 billion.
Okay. Rich yells a lot.
Where's find?
Rich yelled at that lady because
4 of 6.
He is. He's
So
on
fucking thank you,
Xanax,
dude. He
bro.
found 4 of 6.
Read some comments on Asmongold's video.
Hello.
Is it on YouTube? No. Oh, god damn it. I gotta stop dropping my controller.
That's not it.
I'm gonna break it.
Am I looking it up wrong? It seems like they allude to it.
Right. He cut the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, which is the anti-scam police. No
That is accurate. I just looked that up. That is accurate. I just looked it up. You were here with me. Maybe.
Good. They weren't doing their job.
Dude, oh my god.
This guy.
No, see, that is wrong. I just looked it up. They save people billions of dollars.
Dude looks like he has a degree in being divorced. Dude was literally a car salesman before becoming a political YouTuber. That's hilarious. This guy predicted Kamala would win every swing state, including Florida and Texas. No wonder Rich thought she was going to win, including Florida and Texas, even as a worst-case scenario for Kamala. That should tell you everything you need to know. I didn't always agree with him, but I actually used to like Kyle long before he started cosplaying as Slim Shady. But that Twitter post from the plane illustrates perfectly how insular he is. The suit and bleached hair combo is such an unserious thing. That's what I'm fucking saying. Dude, you cannot be taken serious. You look ridiculous. This dude is just calling out the biggest names he can in order to advance his own viewership. He's grifting. Thank you. He's fucking grifting. Just because someone says they're doing cancer research doesn't mean they're doing cancer research. Do you have any idea how many charities are fronts for an elite agenda? UNICEF, anyone? That's true. And I'd be very curious how close they were to actually gene editing. Because that seems like a pretty far off thing. I've never heard anything about them being able to edit human genes. Like, that seems a little farcical. First red flag, wall of books, strategically framed behind him. When you see this combined with the I'm smarter than X personality, attitude equals pseudo-intellectual. That is very true. Kyle was trying to push the idea that Charlie Kirk's murder was MAGA. He will just say anything to make the left equal good and the right equal bad. Yeah, because he's a political talking head that benefits off the division. I'm not left or right. Well, you're currently not right. That's very true. He looks like a gay supervillain from the Wild West. That's fucking funny. She1Head used to be friends with this guy, even went to his wedding. I think he's one of the people she talked about dropping as a friend after the Charlie Kirk thing. He went off the deep end. Bro looks like a rejected Backstreet Boy. I'm fucking dying, bro. You know what's more annoying? Is people who are so set in their ways they become blind to they become blind to even common sense. He should probably get some sort of anger management as well. Dude, I wonder if they're talking about Rich. Joe Rogan was willing to give Kamala a softball interview, but she is so shallow and stupid she knew she couldn't last 3 hours. Yep, she only wanted an hour, and she wanted him to travel to her. The dude bleaches his hair, enough said. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, these comments are crazy.
They're also, this administration's also allowing predatory loans to come back where if people need like money till their next paycheck, they can charge you like 200% interest.
He has a pretty based community over there. I appreciate the independent of like the independent
the fucking roof.
Like the independence of thought. Yeah, I appreciate when people think differently than me. Except for Rich, because he's really stupid. I don't appreciate how Rich is stupid though, guys.
What cuts did Doge make? Let's go back to this again.
I think he's smoking that Corey Feldman. That Corey Feldman.
Consumer Financial Protection Bureau.
We're doing that. Corey Feldman.
God damn it. Dude, did you watch PWR's meltdown? Done with Goon Life? Oh my God, he went crazy.
So I'll read this to you again. The Consumer Doge effectively shuttered the
Good,
agency,
I'm glad you watched it. It's so good,
staff
dude.
Members and
It's so
consumer
funny.
Protection cases against major companies, corporations, because they need that. A federal judge later ordered the administration to stop dismantling and reinstate employees. All right, let me see something here. Hold on 1 second, and I will get to that. How much did
Oh, hey, that's
How
what's
much
up.
money has the
Mikey
Consumer
No
Financial
More
Protection
streamed
Bureau
earlier
returned
today.
to Americans?
I'm really happy
And
he's
then we'll
getting out
stop
here and
watching this.
streaming.
I know I keep saying we're going to stop. As of early 20, the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau has returned over $21 billion to consumers through its enforcement and supervision efforts. This includes monetary compensation, principal reductions, and canceled debts for more than 200 million people
I have a piece
who
of
are
fucking
harmed by
metal stuck in
illegal
my leg.
or predatory practices. Yeah,
I must have
Asmongold,
clipped
they were doing
something
fucking
at work
nothing.
or something.
All right, you know what? Another stream, way too much. We will literally be discussing because
PWR did,
shit, you know,
or Asmongold. Dude, I wish I could get
Trump and
Asmongold
Epstein files.
into
Well, how is he
watching
all for it
RTU.
now? What did they?
Oh
what did
my
they
God,
remove from them?
he's so
that now he's trying
boring.
to pretend that he's confident.
No, oh, Mikey.
Judges slams Trump lawyers.
Yeah, I saw that. I was
Oh
over
my
there
God,
for a
my
little
head's gonna
while.
explode. It's fake.
I was
lame.
in and
Well,
out.
Yeah, we knew that.
I always like to go and support the community when they're streaming.
Melania slept with Epstein. Gavin Newsom. Oh, why? What did he do?
So one of the things I've been saying on the show is, look, you got to give credit to Gavin Newsom for this reason. He really stepped up to fight. And this is what the Democratic base has been yearning for Democratic leadership to do, is you have to fight. We're looking at fascism. It's very apparent. There's no more plausible deniability anymore. There's no...
Well, no.
I don't think you know what
one
fascism
of the ones with
is.
the National
but
Weather
I need to go
Service.
grab
Yeah,
a
I'll
beer,
give that
bro.
one to Asmongold. I may have been looking up. I want to find that if there is evidence that they had a cure for leukemia that was canceled because of the cuts. Maybe he's wrong about that too. Listen, man, I'm not looking to just be in someone's camp because that makes me... I'll have no problem ripping someone a new asshole and going after their character if that's what they're willing to do, just like the Republicans have been doing. But you still gotta, like, I'm not just gonna side with you just to side with you, you know? Water only, dude, this is fucking unsweetened tea.
No more gray area anymore. It's very black and white. Which side are you on? And are you going to actually stand 10 toes down for fighting against these people who are destroying the country? So Gavin Newsom has stepped up. However, I also warned you that if you go back to when Trump...
If you guys present Gavin Newsom as the next presidential candidate, I'm voting for J.D. Vance. I know J.D. Vance is going to run after this term. It's the most logical thing for him to do. Biden did it. Vance is going to do it. I am not voting for Gavin Newsom. In fact, I would rather abstain from voting than ever vote for Gavin Newsom ever in my life. I will never vote for him.
First got into the White House for his second regime. Gavin Newsom was literally doing the exact opposite of what he's doing now.
I feel he'd be more moderate, too.
Optics. I don't trust him either. I just like Marjorie Taylor Greene's worse. But, dude, this CNN, do I have this interview? We're going to keep watching this. Don't worry. I'm not doing what I always do.
Good Lord, he's a fucking pig. But drink him if you got him, boys. We're here for the long haul, I guess. Wait, nope. He's out of here at 9:30.
He misread the moment, and he thought, oh, well, hold on.
Oh, yeah, CNN interview. Now I remember. Brain fart ended. CNN interview, Marjorie Taylor Greene. Got to give the host credit. Marjorie Taylor Greene, in a polite way, kind of got slapped around, and it was glorious, dude. It was
glorious, dude.
Wait, hold on. Vic Berger, we'll watch this later, but here, watch this shit.
What was funny?
Anyway, we're at Marjorie Taylor Greene. We'll watch this next. Even if you fucking hate politics, this is just someone getting caught dead to rights. If you enjoy that, you will love this video from CNN. You could hate CNN. With the fake, like, both sides shit they're doing, I hate them. I want to light my TV on fire when I watch them.
Bullshit.
But talk about holding someone to task. Put your political shit aside. It is the rare W I have to give them. Anyway, we'll go back to this. All right, I want to hear how Gavin Newsom fucked up.
I guess what the country wants is for us to hold hands and sing Kumbaya with the other side and have reasonable discourse and dialogue and, you know, really get...
Nope. Done with that. Tried a real long time to keep doing that. I'm done.
Honestly, I want a president that kind of just focuses on Americans. I know that sounds ridiculous, but people here are struggling. They really are. And maybe we take an American first stance. We take a step back from trying to invest in the world's problems and maybe try and invest in our own problems. We have millions of Americans who can't afford a place to live, but we can send billions of our tax dollars to the Ukraine and spend billions of our tax dollars helping people commit atrocities, but we can't help our own people? That's bullshit to me. We shouldn't be giving any money to anybody while a single person on our own soil is sleeping on the street. We shouldn't do it. We shouldn't do it. And I'm not saying we shouldn't ever do it, but once we get, like, the middle class stabilized and we get a fucking working class stabilized, and once we get Americans back on their feet, then we could start worrying about other places. But I don't understand why we can give so much money to all these other countries, but we can't afford to feed the homeless. We can't afford to help the homeless. It's like, it's bullshit. We can afford all this money to commit to wars and all other countries' fucking problems, but we can't solve our own. It really pisses me off. You know? And I think that's one thing that really sticks with me. I really wish we would start thinking about, like, the people here just a little bit more. And I'm not even saying, oh, just think about the people that look like me. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that we should help the people who are in need. Americans. You know, hardworking people who can't make ends meet. Maybe we should help them before sending billions of dollars over to a country so they can fight each other. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean Americans. You know, we have homeless people sleeping on the street because they have no other options. We have people working, like working homeless, living out of their car, but we can send billions of dollars over to fucking Ukraine so they can fight the Russians. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. We can do all of this other stuff, but we can't help the people that are in most need. No, that's ridiculous in my mind.
Done, motherfucker.
To the bottom of where we disagree, but we'll come together as Americans at the end of the day. So
I agree, Jostler. We will watch this though, and I was actually driving and listening to that, and I'm like, oh my God. I was going to pick up my kids, and I was like, oh God, this is like, she was squirming, Marjorie, like in a professional way, but she was squirming, almost literally. It's quite delicious. Because I don't trust that bitch. She just sees the writing on the wall, and she's looking to save her own political career. And she was pissed off because she couldn't run for a Senate seat.
What did he do? He started this
I really
podcast.
do appreciate you guys,
Kirk,
you know, letting me express my opinion.
Michael Savage.
You know, I know there are some communities on the internet that don't really let you express your opinions and how you think. But I think I've cultivated a good enough atmosphere that you can come here, speak your mind, you know, think what you want, put it out there. And if it's a good idea, people will agree. But if it's a bad idea, you know, you can't expect no pushback. So I think it's developing into a proper place where people can come and discuss. And I really want that. I really want that. You know, I see YouTube. You know how... this is going to be really ridiculous, and it's a really strained example. But you guys remember in like the old Assassin's Creed game, I can't remember which one it was, but they were in Athens. It was Odyssey, okay? It was Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and they went to Athens, and there was like this big discussion area, right, where people were debating their ideas, right? And the crowd could decide whether or not the person was telling the truth or, you know, they were lying. They would discuss political topics, whatever was the topic at hand. I really, really wanted a place like that, and I'm trying to cultivate that community here. So if you guys like that, hit the subscribe button. I know I fucked that up. But it's subscribe.
Savage, a far-right-wing radio host who slapped him around. He had on Sloppy Steve Bannon, who slapped him around. And so his attempt at, like, bridge building and hey, I'm one.
Yeah, fuck that. No bridge building. I'm not,
no bridge building.
There's no conservative ideology.
Yeah, decorum, discussion, civility, thought, expression.
I'm just gonna say, there's nothing real. What is a positive about being conservative? I would love to know. Maybe this is my Asmongold Dirt moment, but I would love to fucking hear it. You don't believe in equality. You go buy an antiquated book, and you believe in unfettered capitalism. Like,
no, I do believe in unfettered capitalism because unfettered capitalism is followed by an ideology of like, it's a meritocracy. Capitalism and a meritocracy, they're merged because everything you put in, you should get out, right? If you put in hard work, you struggle and you fight and you work towards success, you should be able to succeed. And it doesn't matter how much you succeed. And yes, that means it doesn't matter if 5 people have the most money in all the world. They had to have done something to earn it. They weren't, well, most of them might have been rich their entire life. But the idea is still there. Generational wealth should not be capped. And it's wrong for people to say, just because you're so successful, I now get to take every dollar you earn past a specific amount that I deem is okay for you to have. Because you know what that does? Guys, you know what that does? If they put a cap on the amount of American dollars you as an American can have, you will go to the next most prominent currency, and that will become the most prominent currency. So let's say you go to the Chinese yuan or whatever, right? Then that's the most prominent. You're basically saying that the US dollar is worth half, because every dollar you only get 50 cents. So every dollar you have is now worth 50 cents. Good job, dipshit. You just fucked everyone. Because it makes the American dollar worth nothing. If you cannot experience the full value of your dollar and you only get half of it at the end of the day, then you're working for nothing. It's the dumbest shit.
Where is the win with being a conservative?
I'm not saying you have to be conservative.
You know what I mean?
One of the good liberals, like, look at me, I'm engaging with the right. It actually became a massive humiliation because he invited these people on and didn't hold them accountable. He invited them on and basically let them spew their bullshit with minimal pushback. And so, because he did that, when I saw Gavin Newsom start to step up to the plate, I thought, okay, little asterisks, because he's saying the right things now and doing the right things now, but...
I agree. You have to go by track records, and his track record, maybe not as bad as Anna Kasparian cries about, but...
Are you kidding me? Gavin Newsom is terrible. He's terrible. He embezzled money and emptied the aquifers that allowed California to burn to the ground. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Gavin Newsom is a criminal.
But it's also not as good as he's trying to make it seem, right? He is a corporatist, dude. I don't know his exact track record off the top of my head, but if, from what I've lightly read into, he is, he's meh.
It's not like, this is not his core. This is not who he is.
For
he's
sure.
a shapeshifter is what he is. That's just a fact. It's just a fact that he's a shapeshifter, and he'll try to mold to what he thinks you want to hear at any given moment because he desperately wants to be president. Okay. Well, now I can...
Yeah, everyone says that Marjorie Taylor Greene has presidential aspirations too. Man, she got some splaining to do though, because even mainstream media is like, we're gonna hold you to task because you
Marjorie Taylor Greene will never be president.
Neanderthal looking freak. Remember when she was trying to show how to really be healthy during COVID, and she started doing those awkward exercises that every like personal trainer came out and said, Marjorie, what the fuck are you doing? What was that? Were you trying to hump the pull-up bar?
Safely say now, this is the first fuck-up I've seen from Gavin Newsom since he course-corrected. So first one I've seen since he decided, oh, wait, they want us to fight, so let's fight. Look at this. So he just did an interview with Politico, and this is a part that I needed to share with you because it's super important. Newsom said the following, quote, I think Mamdani is very good for the Democratic Party. I want a broad tent. I want a big tent. I want
the biggest, most tremendous tent.
The party of Manchin to Mamdani. I want to be more inclusive. We have to grow the pie. It's not about scarcity. It's an abundance mindset. So first of all, saying abundance at the end there, it's very clear what he's doing. It's like a wink and a nod to the Ezra Klein types and to the abundance.
Yeah, I don't want them in my abundance. They could fucking take their abundance and fuck it. I don't want, like... When conservative or like right wing wasn't as extreme, there you go. If it, like current, if you are a current still pro-Trump, pro-Republican person in 2025, I need you as a current conservative. What the fuck is beneficial about your party right now? What? You want to go back like pre-2016 and before? Okay, we can have that discussion. What about now? Tremendous tits. Oh.
At Replicant Android donated $10 through Super Chat. Rich, do you know Cat, similar to Zoran, running for Congress in Chicago, openly
Targeted
targeted by Republican women?
Please send
It's
me an
just
email.
2 minutes
Absolutely.
long viral clip.
No,
that's
we
so
can watch
disturbing
it
to watch.
after
I can
this.
send you email.
What was this? What was this? What
I
was
went to
doing
grab
here?
some
I don't know.
crackers.
Oh, you tried to assassinate my computer, but you failed. I was the victor.
Whose whole theory is just like rebranded neoliberalism, okay? Which is not the answer, because that's the problem. That's what the Democratic Party is and how we got the rise of the far right and fascism. Okay. But the more important point,
money in politics. Fascism
Oh, God.
always rises when
It's money in politics. Money in
people are
politics.
happy with their government. That's a really rudimentary way to put it. But you'll never, if people are happy with how their elected representatives are running the country and they're happy with how employment is and prices are, fascism doesn't grow there.
What? Fascism isn't a tree, dipshit.
You know what? So there's many things that led us to where we are. Money in politics.
Nope.
There is no fucking reason a corporation should have the voice of a person with our elected officials.
You're a
There should
fucking
be no
moron.
reason that a corporation
That
can
is
donate
just an
to
excuse to
one of
shift
our
blame
elected
off of
officials'
Republic or
campaigns,
Democrats.
because obviously they're going to be beholden to them.
You're a dipshit.
Money in politics.
I know it ain't going to happen anytime soon, but we got to slowly start chipping away and get money, corporate money. And even the loopholes we have to figure,
He really
like
is
you'll have
dumb.
a corporation donate to some fucking multimillionaire or billionaire, and then that millionaire from the corporation will give money. Like, oh yeah, look at this donation from an individual of $150,000.
Of $150,000 fucking dollars. How are the dollars fucking each other? And
So,
how do you
we
get
gotta figure that out.
$150,000 fucking dollars?
Zoran and
Are
Manchin
they
and
different denominations of dollars?
Here's why that makes absolutely no sense, and that's
Who's
unacceptable
fucking?
to say.
Joe Manchin is a fucking piece of shit. He's like
Joe
I don't even know
Mangione?
why he has a fucking D next to his name.
Manchin literally voted. I forget, it was 538, I believe. They did this Trump tracker thing where it said what percentage of the time a politician voted with Trump in the Trump era. And Joe Manchin, I believe it was exactly 50% for a while.
What is the percentage of times that Joe Manchin voted with Donald Trump?
Who's Chuck Mangione?
During Donald Trump's presidency, he's dead on about this, Kyle. Senator Joe Manchin voted with Trump's position approximately 50% of the time overall. This figure fluctuated during Trump's term. For instance, in Trump's first year in
He
office,
does.
the number
He
was
can never think
higher
for
at
himself.
Around 71%.
So he was voting 50% of the time, half the time with Trump and Republicans, and half the time with Democrats. If you say you want Manchin to Mamdani, what you're saying is we're only going to be as good as our worst Democrat. Because Joe Manchin effectively had veto power over Biden's presidency. Because when Biden tried to do Build Back Better, which, by the way, would have been...
Oh, yeah, I remember that bill got fucking gutted. Frost was taken. Thank you for loving me.
Just an absolute
Oh, I
game
thought I
changer.
paused
would have
it. I was
helped
like, what the
fix
hell
this
is
country.
going
It would
on
have been
here?
The best economic move by any president since FDR and the New Deal. But since Manchin had veto power over that, we ended up getting the IRA, which was way, way weaker. It was like 10 to 20% of what Build Back Better was.
Yeah, Joe
and,
Manchin.
You know, those wins, many of them were temporary.
They are
We reduced
basically
child
the
poverty
same
50%,
thing, bro.
and then
You're
that went away.
absolutely right
And
with
child
that.
poverty came roaring back. So when you say that, what you're saying, Gavin Newsom, is I'm okay with a Democrat who is half MAGA.
I am only 48 watch time hours away from full partnership on the ASMR channel. That is awesome. How many hours did I say again?
Can you explain to me a Democrat that does not? What does that even mean? Half MAGA. So what? It's like a race of people now. They're half Jewish. They're half Hispanic. They're half MAGA. I'm half MAGA, half Democrat. I'm sorry. This just sounds like the dumbest shit I have ever heard in my fucking life. And you should feel ashamed for just saying what you did.
Exactly. What are you doing?
Bitch, what the fuck are you doing?
3,952. Yeah. 48 hours.
It's 48 hours.
What are you doing?
That's what you're saying. I'm okay with a Democrat who is half MAGA.
Definitely leaning into politics. Well, dude, yeah, it's kind of hard to avoid politics at this current juncture.
Yeah, I'm not okay with that anymore.
No, you're
I'm not
leaning
okay with that anymore.
hard into politics, bro.
Oh, if I was just like way too serious to avoid.
Hard into politics.
You know?
Look, are there going to be scenarios where a Democrat is far too centrist for my taste and they happen to be the one that wins and you have to deal with them? Sure. But in this moment, more than any ever, we could have a party of Zoran Mamdani's. We could have a party of Bernie Sanders. We could have a party of...
Which is what we need.
No, we
AOCs.
don't.
We could have a party of people who actually believe...
We don't need AOC. She's a moron. She's done nothing. Zoran Mamdani has done nothing but renege on everything he said he would do. Bernie Sanders had ideas, but no way to fucking pay for them. And taxing the 1 of 1% would not have helped. They must give up more of their money that they are hoarding. They have $20 billion. Why does one person have $20 billion? Fucking A.
Believe in left-wing values and left-wing policies and will fight endlessly for universal health care and free college and a living wage. And
we don't need free college. We don't need universal health care. It shouldn't be up to me to pay for you to go to college. It should be up to you. Now, it's debatable if we should subsidize health care with tax payments, but I don't think it should be free. Or not free, but it shouldn't be universal health care. It should be offered at a subsidized cost.
And unions and ending the wars.
You're very loud right now, though, I will say that.
And a Green New Deal and paid vacation time by law and protecting minority communities like trans people, like immigrants. We could actually have, like, here's the thing, guys.
A government that actually governs for the people.
A government that governs for the people. For the people. It's the people.
Don't defeat the rise of fascism by saying, I'm going to meet fascism halfway. You don't do that. You defeat fascism by having a counter ideology, which is totally against fascism, and build something totally different and...
Sean Reagan, I don't know now, though. I think that if at any point in history there would be a time of a progressive getting voted in down there, it would be now. Not saying it's going to happen, but the probability is significantly higher than I think even you realize.
Good for the entire country. Builds a social democratic or democratic socialist system.
And 99 cents through
All right,
Super
thank
Chat.
you, Replicant.
Respectively, Kyle. Well, no shit. You think a progressive will get elected in West Virginia? It's either Manchin or a Republican in that seat. You won't get a progressive there, unfortunately.
Where people have health care, they have free college or trade school, they have higher wages, they have vacation time. You bring back this notion of the...
I actually agree that we should subsidize trade schools, and we should incentivize people to choose a trade over going to college. We should develop and get people back into, like, specialized degrees. Okay, the best example. not teaching people a life skill like being an electrician, a woodworker, like a plumber, something like that. Where am I going with this? Holy shit, I had the biggest fucking brain fart.
American dream that you can make it and you can.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna do that as opposed to a trade or as opposed to going to college, at least then you offer something back to society that is tangible, and it isn't some fucking liberal arts degree that is some stupid fart puff piece that just gives people what they want.
Can do better
It's
than
a
your parents' generation and your
trophy.
grandparents' generation. But here he is, and he still doesn't get it. This shows to me he still doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. We are fucking done with the mansions. I've never seen a revolt like I've seen now. Think of, the I've Had It podcast ladies going after Cory Booker and chastising him for selling out to the Israel lobby and AIPAC. But according to what Newsom's saying here, no, they're...
Back in the early 2000s, that wouldn't... But people knew less because the internet wasn't as widespread.
Well, we welcome them in the tent. Well, then what you're saying is I want a Democratic Party
but I get
that's going
what
to be
you're
half
saying,
MAGA,
Sean.
still going to cuck themselves to Israel, still going to cuck themselves to the military-industrial complex. No, we have to stand for something different. We have to stand for something better. We can't do the same old, same old. What Gavin Newsom is arguing for when he says that is the same old, same old. If you have Kirsten Sinema's, if you have John Fetterman's, that's the thing, right? Like, saying this is the same as saying, oh, I want a party from Fetterman to Zoran. It's like, Fetterman is just a Republican. He's just a Republican. He's just MAGA.
Yeah, he's straight up MAGA, and they're saying that it may have been a stroke that caused him to change. Steak and men, what could be better? Well, men's asses.
So what you're saying is I want my own agenda undercut by these people. So I want to get only 20% of what I want to get done. That's what I want to get done in the party as I envision it. That's insane. That's insane. We can and should hope and wish for better. This is toothless, weak, Democratic bullshit is what this is. And this is a massive misstep. I hope people see this quote. I hope they understand what it really means, because this is a massive capitulation.
Kyle is snorting into the microphone.
To the right. This is a massive capitulation to the rise of fascism. Like, I really thought the rise of fascism would wake everybody up in the sense that they go, and to be fair, the Democratic voting base has done this for sure. They see the rise of fascism and they wake up and they go, literally never.
I honestly don't know if they understand what fascism is.
We're not going to.
Yeah, because you have a lot of these corporatist or career politicians, Democrats, that are still looking at this from an ivory tower because they don't know it because they're up in the ivory tower.
Allow any of this to happen ever again, ever. We're not going to allow the building of fucking concentration camps. We're not going to allow the illegal bombings and endless warmongering. We're not going to allow ICE to become the fucking Gestapo. We're not going to allow Trump to steal the election. We're not going to allow fuck you and the horse you rode in on. We're a no on everything. And that's what the base wants. But here's Newsom saying, yeah, but I want in the tent half MAGA Democrats. Well, I'm sorry. I don't. There are going to be instances of some Democrats who end up winning who are more centrist than I would like. And are we going to work with them? Are we going to find a way to get the agenda through with them? Yes. But we are not going to accept the fucking sellouts anymore. That's the thing. There's a difference between a reasonable disagreement and a sellout. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the thing is Manchin is a sellout. He is bought by the oil industry. He is bought by corporations, right? Kirsten Sinema was bought by pharma, and she killed lower drug prices.
Yeah, there you go. Money in politics. This is what I was just saying before.
On every drug. I remember covering that. She took like $1 million from Big Pharma, and then she's the reason why Biden's plan of lowering all drug prices didn't get through. This is not just a difference of opinion. There's not just a disagreement. There's not just, oh, we have a big tent.
Yeah, that's a major fucking problem. So, no, I'm not going to go halfway with you on things like that.
No, they are sellouts.
I remember when she did the fucking thumbs down.
No more sellouts. We need everybody who's honest and real and not bought by industry. And that's when you get real change.
Remember that? She went like this. Oh, fuck you.
So if this is your highest aspiration, is having Manchins in the party, then your Democratic Party is going to lead to the rise of the next fucking Trump. It's going to be President Nick Fuentes in the 2030s.
What have I been saying? And I'm sure some of the powers in B would fucking love that. They would love it. And I'm telling you, the dude is taking notes right now.
If this is your idea, this is your vision of change. It's not real change. It's just not. So, huge misstep from Gavin Newsom. I hope everybody takes note of this and realizes that he's a shapeshifter. And he went from cucking himself to MAGA to fighting MAGA, and now some of his true colors come out where it's like, oh, I don't actually want to defeat them and do a counter ideology. I want to go along to get along and have Democrats who agree with MAGA a large percentage of the time. Unacceptable. Hey, y'all, do me a favor and like and subscribe.
Yeah, and they'll remember you for this.
Shit, I forgot the beer in the fridge. What, Rich?
Midas. I don't know. I don't like...
You don't like what? Women? Yeah, we all know you're gay, Rich.
Politically, I don't know. The presenter just doesn't do it for me.
What?
I couldn't goon to it. Yeah, Trump says he'd sign a bill to release the Epstein files. How fucking redacted are they? Like, come on, man. All right.
You couldn't goon to it, yeah, because it's not some weird...
RTU's Brothers Burrito now putting us at 60.
It's not some weird dude with bleached blonde hair.
Sir. Thank you for being a member with the Golden Cucumber. Thank you very much. Putting us a little over halfway to the goal. All right, here it is. Oh, here it is. I already have it up on the screen. This is... We'll go beyond politics, like I said, after this, but this is just, it's 18 minutes, which will probably translate to about 45 minutes to an hour for me. I'm going to go piss real quick. What's up, Sven, the Arctic Fox? And then, I don't care what side of the aisle you're fucking on. Just watch the dismantling of Marjorie Taylor Greene's ass.
Declaring I am withdrawing my support and endorsement of Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene.
I am withdrawing my support and endorsement of Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Tremendous Greene. Wacky Marjorie. A ranting lunatic. If the right person runs, yeah, that ain't gonna work out like it used to be, Donald. Your cult is starting to splinter, son.
Even calling for primary challenges against his one-time loyalists and attacking her as, quote, wacky, a ranting lunatic, a rhino, and a traitor. This is days before the House of Representatives is set to vote on releasing the Epstein files. It's a stunning breach between two MAGA leaders, one of whom is here with me now exclusively for her first interview since the president cut ties. Republican Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene of Georgia, thank you so much for being here, as you just heard. And I know you saw the president said.
Oh, it's so funny. It's like she's like, okay, I have to put on my human suit right now, and it still doesn't work.
As he's withdrawing
Rich,
support
how many human suits do you have on? Why are you so fat?
You were one of his biggest
As I eat my third oatmeal cream pie. I'm gonna go get another beer too here in a minute.
And that is true.
And she still kind of tiptoes around Trump, which annoys me too. You're gonna see that.
I stood with President
Trump. It just sounds like you're jealous she can tiptoe and you can't.
Campaigned all over the country, spent millions of my own dollars helping him get elected. And I think that's incredibly important. And I do support him and his administration. And I support them in delivering the campaign promises we made to the American people. His remarks, of course, have been hurtful. However, I have something in my heart that I think is incredibly important for our country, and that is to end the toxic fighting in politics. And
yeah, now that you see, you're looking to save your own political ass.
Of course she is.
This has been going on for years, and it has divided our country, split up friends and families.
Yeah, she tiptoes still. She still fucking tiptoes around him. She's like, she's hoping, well, if the actual fascist takeover completely succeeds, maybe I can go back into being.
Sounds like fun. What'd you just say, Rich?
Neighbors, and it's not solving our problems. The most hurtful thing he said, which is absolutely untrue, is he called me a traitor, and that is
a traitor for wanting to expose pedophiles. A traitor for wanting to expose pedophiles. How dare someone want to expose pedophiles, Bird? A traitor. He is calling her a traitor because she wants the files released, which would expose pedophiles and have them be held accountable. Let that sink in. That should end him. That alone should end him. She's a freaky bitch. I can't stand her. I don't trust her.
Sure.
And I mean, it's just flat out. That is factually what is happening. He is mad at her because she is opposed to defending pedophiles. He should be cooked. He should be done. Any other politician from either side of the aisle, if it was not cult leader Trump. Imagine Bush did this, done. Clinton did this, done. He may have done other things. Let's keep it real. But you get my point. If they were acting like he is acting in office with the circumstances that are on the desk right now, either side of the aisle would not be getting away with what this man is getting away with.
Oh, you got to go off to work? You're going to get some of that PB&J beer? Pabst Blue Jelly.
But watch, she gets called out beautifully here.
That is so extremely wrong, and those are the types of words
that is so extremely wrong.
Tangy Zinger, I like your name because it incorporates both the quartering and Phil into one spicy zinger.
Against me and put my life in danger.
A tangy, robust, saucy zinger.
What do you think happened? What do you think is the reason?
Yeah, she's just never blowing bubbles. Yeah, you nailed it. She's just doing this to save her own political career because it is not looking good for MAGA right now. I don't know if this video is true. Was Trump caught at the White House playing Phantom of the Opera, or was that fucking like AI or something done in post?
Are you fucking dumb,
Does
Rich?
anyone here know if that was real or not? I saw Brian Tyler Cohen posted it, but I'm like, maybe
Brian Tyler Cohen's
for this.
Who the fuck is that?
Unfortunately,
she looks like an
Ooh, we're gonna do a game stream tomorrow.
No, she looks like,
in the morning.
What are those, the Stonehenge heads? Morning. Dude, she looks like a Stonehenge head, dude. Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Oh, she does. That's
She's
funny.
Like a mix of an ape from Planet of the Apes and the Stonehenge head.
Rich, but you're a mix of like 14 different mashed potato bowls. What are you talking about?
The Epstein files, and that is shocking. And, you know, I stand with these women. I stand with rape victims. I stand with children who are in terrible sex abuse situations. And I stand with survivors of trafficking and those that are trapped in sex trafficking. And I will not apologize for that. I believe the country deserves.
Yeah, you're still tiptoeing, though. Your tiptoeing annoys me. Because
you're still tiptoeing. It annoys me.
Language right now.
Transparency in these files.
She looks like Squidward's house. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, she looks like a Neanderthal in the Stonehenge heads.
And I don't believe that rich, powerful people should be protected if they have done anything wrong. And so I'm standing with the.
I need my axe.
No, that's literally. I could one-up your joke a little bit. I literally forgot to bring it. It doesn't matter. It's honey mustard habanero sauce. It could stay out, but I do want to put it in the fridge anyway. I literally added sauce to my zingers this afternoon. And it is.
What are you
hear habanero, you think hotter than it actually is, but it's still a luscious sauce. I had this on my sushi I ate this afternoon. So I had
Rich, what in the literal fuck are you talking about, boy? What are you talking about, dude?
Oh wait, there's a story.
Like really, I'm asking genuinely and honestly, what are you talking about?
Someone sent me a video.
Rich does look like that.
At Jerry Seinfeld 5713 donated $20 through Super Chat. Can you react to the YTP version of the story of when Rich met Ralph? Absolute classic.
Yes, I can.
When Rich met Ralph.
Ralph Wiggum?
Republican tries to give Democratic candidate. This was a quick little, someone, I guess this was a smear. Someone before.
So I just wanted to do this, and I did hear. I'm so sorry about the being indicted. So I created a little care package for you. Open it, but
Oh, I'm sure it's like really mean and weird.
well, it's actually not mean. I actually have holy water here for you. So hopefully it'll help you. We're praying for you.
It is time to take a dab.
It's not Joliet.
Did you call my office the House of Hezbollah?
Yeah, it is. You are the House of Hezbollah.
Who is... This is the Democratic candidate. This is the Republican candidate right here. Who is this?
You are chanting on the streets from the river to the sea. You are a jihadist. Are you okay? No, are you okay? You're the one that's not okay. You're the one that was indicted.
Why is it here? I'm going to pray for you. This is me.
At Jerry Seinfeld 5713 donated $50 through Super Chat. This video has been brought to you by the Big Cheese Crusaders.
What?
I guess I'm reacting to this shirtless, man.
Pornhub. Pornhub.
Oh, man. Who do I follow on Blue Sky? Hopefully not this repulsive bitch. Who is this? Who am I missing here? What a...
Oh, God. Oh, God.
But anyways, I did include a few items for sustenance. There's cat food, and you're welcome. I also created a little placemat that says cat, so when you're in prison, people can know where you're eating. This is holy water because I think you need to be.
Oh, don't worry, I covered it.
There's actually a lot. I mean, this is like prison food.
I don't want you guys to have to see that.
How do these people think? Again, they think that they're organized religion that they're stupid enough to blindly follow.
Right?
Keyword is blindly.
Rich, your daughter has to follow blindly.
Doesn't. Maybe
you ate her eyes, you
stupid
fat donkey. Once you smelled those the fucking peanut butter cookies on them eyes, you were hungry and you ate them.
I mean, there's ramen, spicy ramen.
You do realize how weird this is?
I don't think it's weird. Cats, and
like, is this because it wouldn't intimidate me? You think this is supposed to intimidate her?
And I mean, this is a toothbrush. You'll need it once you're in prison, as well as to protect yourself. And some soap. If you scan the QR code, a little message from President Trump. There you go.
You can't tell me she's like a fucking not a paid Israeli op.
See what I mean? I told you
who she is.
I was one of his VIP guests.
I want to see the full video after this. Now I'm interested.
And yours truly from President Trump. You'll need them in prison. Do you want them? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well, you're lost. Well, good luck. Thank you. If you were a little bit kinder, I probably would have called President Trump directly.
Oh, you have direct access to President Trump. That's interesting.
To have a little bit more lenience on you. Yeah. Do you want the holy water?
Yo, this is like I'm doing shit. This is like what they have ops do for dictatorships.
What? Everything is an conspiracy theory for you.
Because it just seems like.
Yo, just be like, yo, you fucking fat cow. Pour it on yourself.
What? Rich, you're a fat
there's
cow.
Holy water here. Take it and pour it on yourself. You could use some more water.
Like you're possessed. It's really hard. I feel so sorry for you. I feel so sorry for you. But
Says the woman that's coping and seething so much that she had to come in and be a horrific bitch. There is no hate like Christian love is the absolute truth. Known this since I've been a fucking kid. They all have this, like, they all think they're superior, no matter how horrible they are, too. That's the best part. They think that following this book and going into a building once a week essentially shields them, makes them immune to being judged. Oh, big cheese crusaders.
I'll be praying for you.
Like, this is actually, yeah, Trump derangement syndrome is weird. Here it is.
But this is weirder, Rich. This is so much weirder.
Here's Oprah in between weight loss sponsorships harassing a politician.
What? That is racist. Racist. Why did you call her Oprah? Because she's black?
I want to find out more about this woman. I know she stood up to an ICE facility too as well, didn't she?
Rich, did you call her that because she's black? I bet you called her that because she's black.
This administration's effort to falsely frame courage and solidarity from a community as a conspiracy. The Trump administration has tried to scare us into...
Oh, yeah, I heard somewhat about her. What is she running for?
Sure, okay, the First Amendment literally protects the right of assembly, but what if we pretend that protests are a conspiracy and then we lock up everyone who shows up if one person breaks the law? What do you think? Sounds legit? Well, they're still workshopping it. As a first step, though, they just indicted a U.S. congressional candidate and several local politicians in Illinois for protesting outside a detention facility where immigrants are reportedly being held in horrible, inhumane conditions for days or even weeks. But first, who is Kat Abu-Ghazaleh? Catherine Abu-Ghazaleh is a 26-year-old activist and social media star with a talent for making content go viral. Abu-Ghazaleh's campaign focused on social justice issues and the need for generational change in political leadership. But things really kicked off when the Trump administration surged immigration agents into Chicago. Kat Abu-Ghazaleh has been on the front lines of...
I love the smell of deportations in the morning. Illinois 5th Congressional District. Okay, I want to look into her more. That first video is disgusting. It's batshit insane. That just straight up seemed like a Trump lackey going there to like intimidate her. Fuck off.
2 cents donated $10 through Super Chat. Give me my Muslim neighbors. Give me my Honduran immigrants living next door. Hell, even illegals if they don't commit crime. They are kinder to me than any Christian neighbor I have.
Oh, dude, the majority, and I don't care if this pisses people off because I've dealt with them my entire life. Catholics too, they're the most biased, hateful, angry, hate-filled, judgmental people I have ever met, and then they actually think they're the most moral, and they genuinely believe it in many cases. A lot of them just know it's hypocrisy and they use it as a shield. Awful people, but they think that they're morally superior because they believe in a book of fairy tales. Fuck you. Fuck you. Anyway, I'm just a man with Philip Paul Brunel tattooed on my arm. Let's continue.
That confrontation, protesting at Broadview weekly since the summer. And the Department of Homeland Security posted a video
believe
with
in
the caption,
fairy
individuals and
tales
groups impeding
too.
ICE operations are siding with vicious cartels, human
It's
traffickers,
called the
and violent
DSM-5.
criminals.
What a way to word it.
Dude, he's literally watching a TikTok video.
Yeah, exactly once.
Multiple federal judges have issued orders barring the use of troops in military tactics in Chicago. On September 25th, Abu Ghazaleh was part of a crowd that briefly blocked a vehicle outside the Broadview facility. Abu Ghazaleh was not arrested on that day, but on October 23rd, a special grand jury in Chicago indicted her along with 5 other co-defendants for conspiring to impede a federal agent in the conduct of his duties. That's the beauty of a conspiracy charge. Prosecutors can hold every member of the conspiracy criminally responsible for the whole thing. So how did these supposed co-conspirators impede Agent A in the conduct of his official duties? They physically hindered and impeded Agent A and the government vehicle such that Agent A was forced to drive at an extremely slow rate of speed to avoid injuring any of the co-conspirators. So TLDR, he had to drive slow. That's what happened. Agent A was a couple minutes late to work because it's illegal to run people over.
That's literally what impeding means. That's literally what impeding means. To interfere with the activity or progress of, hinder the stress or causing harmful or annoying delay or interference with progress. To impede. What does impede mean? Impede means to hinder, delay, or block the progress of someone or something. It is the present particle of the verb to impede, which comes from the Latin for to hold the feet. Hindering or obstructing, delay to slow down the progress or movement, blocking to physically otherwise stop movement. You dumbass. You fucking dumbass. That's literally what they did. Oh my God.
That's it. And
that's wild. And talk about just like, let me just pepper 100 more words in there so it sounds more serious than it absolutely factually is.
By sheer coincidence,
yeah, I went to a Catholic high school and Catholic grammar school, and I'm fucking, at best, agnostic.
Ghazaleh's alleged
but Rich, you're also retarded.
Also involved in Illinois politics. From the videos, it certainly does appear that the feds specifically indicted the politicians in the crowd and left the other protesters alone. And local politicians, including 6 of Abu Ghazaleh's primary opponents, put out a joint.
Well, we know with all the fake charges he's doing against Comey, Letitia James. Yeah, he's going after political opponents, man. That's all he cares about.
He's gay.
You're snacking on dry ramen.
He's so gay.
Strange man.
He's gay.
A statement condemning the partisan and unethical indictments and saying this is what happens in dictatorships and failed states. We should never accept it here. That will kick off discovery, and hopefully we'll find out more about the government's theory of the case. Because
failed states, because the government.
You're so goddamn stupid, Rich.
Politicians are in the pockets of corporations and do the bidding for corporations. That's the Cliff Note version of what I said before.
And you know Democrats are also doing this?
Anyway, we'll just finish this up and get back to this absolute destruction of Marjorie Taylor Greene.
A conspiracy requires an agreement between the parties, plus an overt action taken to effect that conspiracy. This distinction is very legally important. The Justice Department wants to make an end run around that by treating protest as a conspiracy, effectively punishing the entire assembly if one person breaks the law. If the feds thought that they could neutralize a potential threat by arresting this woman, I guess they're not as good at internet
you got
news
me,
as they
big
think they
guy.
are. Sure, okay.
All right, so.
Oh, yeah, God damn.
Women and
You're going to see a lot more intimidation right now because their ideas
Why are you a monkey?
Totally unpopular.
How many monkeys are you?
They tried to, I think.
Why were you not a hot dog for Halloween?
Epstein being an Achilles
Why don't you
heel.
tell everybody why you weren't a hot dog for Halloween?
Is that they ushered in the
Is it because you ripped your
1,000
costume?
miles an hour?
Is it because you ripped
Trump
your
wasn't
costume?
well.
You didn't like it, so you
But
ripped
they
it,
didn't-
huh?
They didn't give
You were
any
supposed
kind
to be
of
a hot
carrot
dog for
at the end of
Halloween.
the stick for like, oh, well, maybe fascism isn't
Was you
so
supposed
bad.
to
I'm
be a
getting
hot
paid
dog
more.
for
Like,
Halloween,
there was
buddy?
nothing. It was just everything sucks no matter who you voted for. Nothing has gotten better at all.
Yep. What up, Gordon?
By
How
the
are
way,
you, man?
Fascism's here too. No,
Oh no, not the fascism.
Small part to get
we here at the Extreme Conservative Podcast, we appreciate the fascism.
He's fighting to stop the Epstein files from coming out, and that it
What
really
up,
makes
Nugs?
you
How are you,
wonder
man?
What is in those
Peter,
files.
can I have
Are you
the cable
suggesting
back
there's
for the
something
fucking
in the
thing?
Epstein files that President Trump does not want Americans to see?
Well, I think that's the part that has so many people confused is that the women
Nice.
themselves
Yeah, the
that
Just
I
Us
know
Let's
of
go.
over and over again
We
said
love
that Donald
the
Trump did nothing
fascism.
wrong. Quite a few of them even told me they voted for him.
It should
And
absolutely
those are the women I would like
do
to see
nothing
in
to
the Oval
harm
Office,
anybody.
with support. I would like to see all of the women there with support. I have no idea what's in
What
the
up,
files.
Vexer? How are you, man?
I can't even guess, but that is the questions everyone is asking: is why fight?
He
this
is,
so hard?
yes.
Well, before this blow-up, you sort of alluded to this just now. You said you were confident the president wouldn't be implicated. Are you still confident of that?
Watch the dance.
I'm listening
Watch
to the
the
women.
dance.
Those are the ones that are saying that he did nothing wrong. Virginia Giuffre even said under oath that Donald Trump did nothing wrong, and she wrote it in her book. So I'm continuing to listen to the women.
It sounds like she's listening to the women who are talking, Rich. Isn't that what leftists want?
So he's making, well, dude, that's the problem that I have with organized religion. Listen, I believe in the freedom for you want to practice whatever, so long as see the thing, it does harm other people, but whatever. Freedom of religion, fine. But the problem with religion
is that what it is?
It
Okay.
wants to impede on your life if you don't want to believe in it. It wants to save you. And in the end, it's doing the exact opposite of saving you. So that's the fundamental flaw of religion and why I hate it, is that it constantly wants to accrue more power and more control. And how it does that is by brainwashing more people.
You're a fucking moron.
Because no kind of person is more devoted than someone who is devoted to a religion. That's for shit sure.
You're so goddamn
their
dumb.
voices should be the loudest.
The president said the reason that you have been critical of him is not necessarily Epstein, but because he pushed you not to run for the Senate or for governor in Georgia.
Ha ha. Did Trump pressure Taylor Green?
Yeah, Rich will not talk about why Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton are all over this. But he's really about Marjorie Taylor Greene.
She's a fucking liar. What she denies and what actually happened are two different things. I can't fucking find anything in real time.
Yeah, it's stupid.
What happened?
How and when did he do that?
Well, that is absolutely not true.
Trumpism in this form, we may have like decades of prosperity or at least healing. But I think MAGA's next form will be what Nick Fuentes is cooking up right now, a couple decades from now. Like 20 years from now.
Actually, I never had a conversation at all with the president about running for Senate or running for Georgia. And those were decisions I came to on my own, that I don't want to have anything to do with the Senate. I think the past 2 months of the government shutdown should have shown America exactly why I would never want to be there. I think it's a very broken institution that serves the uniparty and doesn't serve the American people and how they vote. And I decided that I didn't want to run for governor this cycle either. I very much want to do the job that I'm in. Everyone else says I'm running for something, but all I want to...
Yeah, I heard you were running for Senate. I heard this is the first I'm hearing governor, but I thought you wanted a Senate seat. And you were told by the Trump administration to fuck off, and this is like part of your vengeance tour.
What?
I'm just saying. I'm trying to look if I could verify that.
I'm
Couldn't
just
do
saying.
it. But Nonetheless, that is what I heard, and we will leave it at that because I can't verify it right now.
To do is serve Georgia.
It would make sense, though, because she's kind of doing all... she's still tiptoeing, but she's done an about face on many things. It's not natural when anyone does an about face. Doesn't matter if they're going right to left or left to right. Maybe some people actually, like, maybe a certain scenario, something happened that maybe it changed them. Okay. Still question it, though, because a lot of times it's disingenuous, and it's usually for their own personal gain.
Rich, you're disingenuous.
Just 14th
and you do
district,
everything
and,
for your own personal
I'm very grateful
gain.
for that opportunity.
So he said it pretty explicitly. Are you saying he's lying, or did he at least get that message to somebody on your political team instead?
I need my axe!
At Jonchard Wicks donated $10 through Super Chat. I've never been big on religion. Only reasons I've tried to practice is because A, I fear death and it's like an insurance policy for me, and B, to not disappoint my dad. I don't like going to church.
Yeah, I can't stand going to church. Some person that I don't know who probably has significantly worse skeletons in their closet than me is going to try to be my moral arbiter.
No.
Fuck off.
No.
Then they want you to sit down at a fucking bench somewhere and tell a motherfucker your sins. Fucking choke on my ass hair. Is that a sin to say? Well, good. I mean, dude, they used to sell something called indulgences.
What?
Where if you committed a sin,
what
no
up,
matter how
Rocco
severe it is,
Sandwiches?
and I guess
How
that
are
they
you,
changed
man?
The price of how much it cost, but it was you could buy it and you could buy your way into heaven. So you could be. It kind of ties into how people are now. They don't. Well, they kind of do sell indulgences still. If you watch any televangelists, hey, drink my piss water, and then you'll become a multimillionaire. Not too far away from the truth, but they they used to buy your way into heaven. People still think that now, literally and metaphorically.
You're
whether
so
it's Catholics
goddamn
going
stupid.
to church on Sunday or fucking retards going to see a televangelist and emptying out their wallets.
But the retards
They
in your
think it
chat
cleans them and
emptying
they can
their
be the
wallets are
actual turd
perfectly
they
okay.
are, and you can't judge them. Hey, you don't go to church and you're not fucking
You
30
can't
women
judge
behind your
them.
wife's back, and you're actually just a decent person. Oh,
it sounds
well,
like
I'm still better than you. I may be fucking all those.
It
women,
sounds
but I
like
go to
you
church
have
on Sunday and
preconceived
cook
notions.
burgers at the church barbecue.
It sounds
No,
like you have
you're still a
preconceived
piece of shit
notions.
that just cooks burgers.
It sounds like you have
Probably
preconceived
rest your
notions.
balls in the raw meat first.
You want to put your balls
I'm
in
not
meat?
sure
That's
but I don't-
disgusting.
that is
Tits, tits, exactly, Juicy Booch.
True what he said. I don't know if he's being fed wrong information.
I finally fixed the thing that'll probably make me use my Galaxy S25 Ultra. Yes, this is now ADHD, I have to admit it. You could actually use, with this case I'm getting, MagSafe on the S25 Ultra. Oh! BTK was involved in his church. There you go. Didn't he send, like, the email or some shit from the church? Like, he got too arrogant?
Oh my god, Rich, you're a fucking moron.
Dude, look, and I know there's a bunch of people that practice religion that are genuinely good people. They really do. But there is a fuck ton of them that is just an excuse. It's an excuse so they feel like they can't be judged, and they use a religion as an excuse to strongly judge other people to a standard they would never live up to.
Rich,
I hate
what?
it. Yeah, they found, or it was the metadata on a floppy disk. And he was saying, yeah, he was like a leader at his church.
Yep. He wastes so much money, dude. He wastes all
That was a good drop into
the
the
money.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
I will say, no one says cucumbers quite like Asmongold, though. We got to give the man that. We got to give him that.
You're a fucking moron, Rich.
Cucumbers.
You only have a problem with Asmongold because Kyle Kalinske has an issue with Asmongold. You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
The only ways you can be saved is to A. Be baptized in Jesus' name. B. Be filled with the Holy Ghost and C. able to speak in tongues.
It says, I don't even have to say, but I'm not just like freezing up there, John. Like, what do you even, it's lunacy, and they just expect you to believe the lunacy, and they will beat it into you, sometimes literally. The exception, not the rule, but still, look up cults. Until you believe it, they condition you. Why do you think that? Because it's religion. If you're an adult who, like, say, which I don't practice, I never really did, but I look back on it, or if you're an outspoken, you grew up in an agnostic or atheist family.
Oh my God, I can't.
Shit they want you to, like, this is nuts. This is lunacy. And you're in this cult because it empowers a small group of people that are at the top. That is, religion was a way to control a whole bunch of minds. They've done studies on this about it. Religion, it basically is it triggers the same part of your brains as drugs. Appreciate you, dude.
I can't anymore.
Ocean water.
It triggers the same part of your mind as drugs.
You're a dumbass, Rich. It's called
ocean water.
Yeah, remember those during the election, the Trump-Biden AI game sessions?
Yet. So what's going on is Asmongold, the very popular streamer, has expressed some interest in doing a stream with me this week. Okay, I'm just basically.
Oh, here's the Asmongold arc. The Asmongold arc is probably
the Asmongold arc. It's gonna happen.
I'm here for it, dude.
It's always conspiracy theory bullshit with him.
Dark times, we need rays of light known as Philip Paul Burnell.
Water.
Waiting to hear back from him on when.
I've seen pieces of Good Will Hunting, or have I seen it? I don't remember. I don't remember what the story was, so I don't think I have.
Because I told him I was available tomorrow and Tuesday during the time frame when normally I would do a podcast, but he hasn't responded yet. So until I hear back from him on exactly when he wants.
T-shirt melons. You know what that means. You know what that means.
Robust moves.
It's always drugs, man.
Do it.
It's all the drugs, man.
It's a maybe. It may or may not happen this week. On his streams, apparently, he's saying he wants to do it. But
hot roach on roach action. That's a good point.
He hasn't locked it in with me yet. So I'm just waiting for an answer. If he answers and says, hey, I want to do it tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll probably just drop everything and do it.
You're going to give him... I love how... Yo, it's the fucking kick viewers that you're going to give him undeserved clout by Leech. He has actually unironically said that before. That's Phil's, you're just wanted for clout. Like, it's kind of right, but dude, the people you're talking about don't need your clout, though.
We'll see. Let's see what happens, okay? So I don't know. So that's what I mean. The schedule can change this week depending on what happens. We'll see. Okay, so let's do some quick shout-outs. We start off with Sir Jaminate with a $20 super chat tonight saying, I'll settle with 20, damn me in principle. I don't know what that means because I don't know, Sir Jaminate, what you're referencing. Would you like to...
What? Guys, don't worry. None of these memberships count. Just send more because they're all fake. I'm kidding. Thank you, Jack of Flames, Bloody GB, and everyone. A ton of people before that supported. Thank you.
Ocean water.
But the weird thing is, as much as Phil struggles to get even 200 people to watch his streams, when he is on someone else's channel, dude, people do tune in.
Ocean water.
But the people who want to talk to him, they don't give a fuck about Phil's clout.
Clarify in the chat, or is that some kind
of...
What
are you thinking about? Have any to give from that perspective. None of his None of his fans.
Ocean water.
All three of them.
What was
are
that?
going to like go watch Asmongold. But
Ocean water.
Inside reference for someone in the audience.
Right.
Ocean water.
Ocean
dude,
Wooter.
Asmongold is a true OG. Don't forget
It's
my 20.
Ocean
You
Wooter.
Forget the 20.
Ocean
It's
water.
Ocean Wooter.
Thank you for 20.
The Wooter.
He said it's happening this week.
Ocean water.
Oh my god, I can't wait. Please let it happen. I could use the content. I could make a video on it. I could
Ocean
make
water.
probably multiple live streams. Ocean water.
Ocean water.
Ocean Wooter. The Wooter.
No,
It's
I don't know if
good
he listened to that to
Wooter.
me. Like last night I messaged him back and I offered him 2
Ocean
dates.
water.
I said either Monday or Tuesday would be perfect for my schedule, but he hasn't responded.
Ocean
yet.
water.
To be frank, I think Tuesday would be perfect because now tomorrow it's kind of like people are already expecting Pokemon. So if he said, yeah, let's do it Tuesday, I'd be
Ocean water.
100% down. I could promote it a bit, get it hyped up. Everyone would talk.
Gaben Newell's Luscious Dips has become a member, now putting us
Ocean
at
water.
114. That's a lot of ocean water.
It's Ocean Wooter.
Ocean water.
It's an island surrounded by big water.
About it.
Ocean
but
water.
we'll see. We'll see what he wants to do. If he wants to do it later in the week, we can do it later in the week too. But
Gaben Newell's Luscious Nips are back again, now putting us at 115.
figure the sooner the better, right? People want this to happen. So anyway, so we'll see what happens this week. Okay. Otherwise, it's going to be a chill week of good autumn fun, regardless. So good stuff.
Asmongold will be foolish to decline such a generous offer from the king. The king is back with terrible AI music.
Thank you to 220.
Bill, Rich is a 220. You'd probably like him.
Did 500 kicks over on Kick. He says, I can't wait for Asmongold interview and ATS for the win. Well, it's going to be interesting because honestly, I don't know what he wants to talk about. Like,
Oh no. I have seen this before. I won't say it's definitely not going to happen, but the chances have significantly diminished. He knows if he goes there, as much as Jesus Christ, his political takes are just fucking awful. He won't have answers for the obvious shit that we all have asked.
hey, all I know is he's watching my detractor content. He's publicly stated. He says, I watch.
There we go. Can't talk to him. Watch this. So answer his questions, Phil. He's backing out. We'll see. He's backing out.
A lot of DSP detractor content. Okay. So he's probably going to ask.
So it should be easy to debunk then. You're watching, here's what I actually do. I could prove it. Here's what I actually do. I could prove this too.
Rich is a dipshit.
Why back
He
out if
is
you could just simply
a
prove him wrong?
moron.
Because you can't.
Rich is a
Father
dipshit.
Bird, 2 years. Thank you.
Father Bird. Missed your streams. Glad you're back. Phil versus Keem versus Trump in a bubble off. WHO you got?
Phil versus Keep Keem. Well, Trump can't even fucking walk. Thank you for being here for 2 years. At least supporting for 2 years. When was the last time you tuned in?
About like all the shit that they just regurgitate on a daily basis. Most of the stuff they talk about, I don't even know what it is. I'm serious. Like all these memes.
Oh my God, but that's so not true because you respond to it on your streams, Phil. And he's doing that face where he's being disingenuous as he's talking. This is him backing out. What does he want to talk? Why? Why don't you want to talk to him? You're not talking politics. You're talking about the stupid shit you do on your streams.
And shit that they have, I don't know what they are.
It's 220 in French.
So he might ask me a question, be like, I actually don't know what they're referencing. I don't know. I don't pay attention. I watch 0 DSP detractor videos. 0.
I don't believe you. I don't.
Yeah, you don't believe him because you watch all of your detractors' content.
I've never seen one. I don't know anything about them. I pay no attention to any of this shit. So
maybe he doesn't. He hasn't mentioned them.
I guess we'll see when he has to ask. But like I said, I'm to be honest, if this goes down,
it's been over 2 months. Okay.
Which he says he's interested in it and he really wants to do it. Okay, we just got to lock in the time we're gonna do it. To be honest, this is the first time ever someone's reached out to me to just talk to me about it, rather than just, saying, well, I'm just going to watch the detractor stuff and get...
Oh my God, that's a fucking lie too. Whether it be me or countless other people. You usually avoid shit. If not always. It's very rare that you do it.
Rich,
there's countless with receipts of you denying people talking to you. So don't even start that.
Cheap clickbait views and make a lot of money on it, which is typically what he does, right? He actually offered to talk to me for real. Well, that's actually very, very interesting. No one else has ever said that. Said, okay, we'll give you that benefit of the doubt. If you remember,
Oh my God, that's such a fucking lie. I don't even have to prove it. We all know that's a fucking lie. You have had so many people, so many.
Very similar thing happened a few years ago with Moist Critical, where he was constantly just watching the detractors clip me out of context and throw me on the internet in a negative light. And I said, if the guy really has issue with me, he should talk to me. And then Moist Critical said, oh no, I don't do interviews.
Phil, you're lying again because you knew that looked bad. You knew it wasn't taken out of context, and because it was on such a public level, you had to begrudgingly take responsibility for it. You didn't learn anything. You still e-beg to this day.
Pretty much.
Oh my God. This is why he can't do it. This is why I won't be shocked if he does the interview because he's done Stranger Things, Kino Casino, interview with Craig, interview with Keemstar. But he very rarely does it. And I think he realizes, and he doesn't have the charisma to capitalize on the insanity of it. He would just squander
Rich, you have no charisma, period.
Okay. If that, if that's really how you want to handle it, you want to talk shit about someone, but you won't talk directly to them. Instead, you yell at them because you have a big audience and you punch.
Phil, he wasn't punching down. You apologized for it. So if he was punching down and just bullying you, and he was wrong about you, why did you apologize then? Explain it. If you have nothing to apologize about, why are you apologizing?
Down, I mean. Fine, I guess. The truth is, I don't think anyone's, gonna be...
So, the whole, he took me out of context. No, he didn't. You're full of shit.
Like, talking to me. Like, if Asmongold does this week with me, I don't think he's gonna be like, oh, wow. So everything that the detractors ever said is false, because that's not true. The things that the detractors say are true. It's just that they over-exaggerate them to sound important when they're not. Like...
Duty does that from time to time, but we call it out. A lot of the shit with you is
you're not
accurate,
you're not we, bro. You're you. You're
Phil
Richard Fat Ass
Suchi.
Suchi.
On his streams, well, do I ask for contributions? Yes,
No, you beg. You absolutely beg. 150%.
So do you, though.
You put a new veneer on it where you're not just saying, I need this money right now, but you still pressure the shit out of people. And it's still begging. It's not, you didn't dilute it in any way. You just deliver it differently.
Absolutely I do. Do I get a little bit excited if I'm not hitting my goals? And do I get a little heated and ask for it a lot?
A little excited, a little heated. Dude, I'm not playing it again because it's too painful. When you were playing Silk Song, you're really going to say that was you a little bit losing? No, Phil, you were like, you were yelling at your audience, like, what are you doing? Why aren't you giving me money? Well, right, Lost in Gaming.
Ocean water. Ocean water.
Oh, God.
Thank you very much,
I don't know how much more of this I can fucking take, bro. Oh, my God.
Ocean
Well, I'm glad I got the other computer set up now. I just got to sync to the DualSense, my purple blue DualSense.
Yes, sometimes I do. That's correct. Does anyone have a problem with it? Did you see people fleeing my content? Saying
Yes.
Ocean water.
Phil, right now you only have 196 people watching.
Dude, Stokes,
I'm not saying that
he's
for any other
being
reason.
so
Yes, Phil, you have
fucking
blocked
weird.
people for stupid reasons
He's
who
being
actually did
so
financially
weird.
support you. You
And
block
I don't know
people
how much more of
if
this
you
I can
question
take, bro.
if their memberships or their kick
He's off
subs
his
are real.
meds, dude. For real, he is.
Yes, Phil.
oh, what a heinous villain. We hate this man.
Okay, but now you're doing the victim thing. No one's saying you're a heinous villain. They're saying you're a fucking asshole. Because let's look up Fraudy the Tractor then, Phil. Again, I'm that guy who just loves those receipts. That is a man looking at me. Fraudy the Tractor. Did I spell it wrong? DSP pitches a show. Where are the begs at? Testing a mic by begging? Okay, here we go. Here's a perfect example.
Testing a mic by begging?
Rich, isn't that what
Called
you
me
do?
a hater? Dude, I did not like what I played of it last night. I did not like it.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Big. All I see you do is...
We're up to $9 in contributions between the 3 super chats. Today is DSP Tries It, chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. I can't imagine them being any good. Really, I can't. What are we doing today?
Why, they probably get the fucking chicken nuggets from the same place as the other companies do.
Marvel Rivals. Remember the way that it works? For a
Why'd they get so low?
$20 contribution, you can select the character that I'm going to use next. And then tonight on the late stream, 6:30 p.m. Pacific time, Microsoft Flight Simulator returns. And again,
Oh god, remember he was playing that for that was a
another interactive stream. You guys will be able to choose where we fly. And I like this because it's kind of like you're buying a plane ticket. The biggest contributor says we want...
It's like you're buying a plane ticket, DD. You're See what exciting
It
adventures
probably
you can go
would
on
be
with
the
a
best for
middle-aged
his
man
family,
playing
man.
a flight simulator video game in a room in his house. Only on DSP Gaming.
Only on DSP Gaming. Rich, you're a bitch.
Want to go here, and we fly there, and we have a good time chilling and talking about...
Yeah, well, you have a good time flying there with Phil. Flying with Phil.
Rich, you wish you could fly, but pigs can't fly.
Holy mother of God, this man. I gotta turn the air on. It's getting spicy in here.
It's probably stinky in there. Because you smell like butt crack.
No, they need to, stop coming out with a fucking COD every year. They just need to.
Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Okay, I can't take anymore. Down, buddy. I'm out of here, guys, man. I can't take any more of Rich. I tried. I can't take any more. Have a good night, guys. Thank you all for watching and coming out and laughing with me, man. I appreciate you all. I will see you tomorrow in the morning for some God of War 2018. We're going to play some games tomorrow in the morning. Have a good night, guys, and I will see you then. Take care.